All right, nothing but positivity today. Figure maybe a change of mindset. That's going to lead me to the light. It's got to. Barry, okay, so through all the trials, all the tribulations, what has been the biggest op? It's definitely been pessimism, but this game that I will not speak negatively about doesn't let me fit those characters into Barry's name. So, uh this will just be elemental. I can probably tell you how this stream is going to go in a positive and optimistic sense. It's going to be a pretty clean work split eventually. Might take a couple tries. Oh, I hit the bad. I hit the bad. I was hitting B instead of A. Um, yeah, it's gonna be a pretty clean work split, and then I win. Something like that. What does this? Yeah, yeah. No, I get it. Can you? Oh, it shuts off the game. Okay, cool. Now I have to relaunch it and repair it with OBS. All right, awesome. Thanks, Zoe. I'm glad you have that in the game. You couldn't just let me reset to the title screen. Got it. Positively, of course. All right. Wait, is it just? Does it really crash my? It crashes my game again. I have to delete this. Okay. All right, dude. I'm really trying to like your game, and you're not making it easy on me. You're really not making it easy on me, guys. All right. This is still A8. Fuck you guys. Load recent ROM. Okay, and then this time, it's making me delete the save again. W strat. And I guess don't spam B. I feel like, okay, is this the first time, maybe with like limited exceptions, is this the first time that in like all of Pokemon where spamming B is actually the wrong decision? It feels like it overwhelmingly is the right play to not accidentally say yes to something that you're not ready to commit to. Whereas here, they just put a bullet between their eyes. They ask if you want the dex. I mean, true, but I mean, they do the responsible adult thing there. They don't accept your answer at face value. They just keep you locked in an infinite if else loop until the end of time. That's how you're supposed to treat a child. Okay, wheel time. Fuck that ape run. It was past work. It's time for a new one. Dude, the wheel is just all right. Okay. All right. I'm gonna shuffle this for next time too. Because the wheel definitely has a turtle fetish. Any good? Hasty, so no. It, what are we doing, man? Why are you the way that you are at every time at all hours of the day? Uh, I've never had a good I've never had a good turtle. I've never even had an average turtle. It's always so bad. All right. There's no way this one loses the 1v1, right? No shot. No, barely not. You checked IVs, run is over. Don't tell me that's banned from the sheet now. It's being considered. Wait, are you serious? What's what's the full Okay, Ronnie, I have like a very, very limited view of what's being considered, quote unquote. What's the lowdown? Can you give me the skinny on what's currently being considered? No, see, that's where you're wrong. We never had any to begin with. Peach Al said he doesn't pre-sleep, so we gotta ban it. I saw that. I saw that. I think it's inconclusive if it's his doing, but I did see that that was the main thing being considered. But the checking IVs thing, that's like, are we serious? Because I would prefer to get their considerations and their actual thoughts correct before I blow up on them about that. I can never remember. Do I take Knight or do I take? Oh, I take Knight here because of Glam Chance. Hey, Jesus is back. Turtle's about to get fucked up here, isn't it? Nah. About how they don't want you checking IVs pre-buried. Then why put it in the game? It wasn't there originally. Why add it? That doesn't. Okay, I'm not going to say anything because I can't. That can't be the whole story. I refuse to believe that that is the whole story. That is so incomprehensibly dumb that that can't be what's actually going on. Rash. W. Jesus. This is the GOAT. Also potentially not resetting on encounters. I kind of saw that too. What's up, Snack? Am I enjoying the game? No. Actually, I'm not. To be fair, I was having ups and downs with it. I just had a really tilting stream last night. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm gonna do my best to withhold judgment because I don't believe I don't believe that what I'm hearing is actually what's being considered and what's being discussed. That just doesn't doesn't sound right to me. So I'm gonna wait to actually hear from them and see what they have to say. I think it would be disrespectful to do anything else. Though I will say I am kind of with you in that the more I hear, the more inclined I am to just not care about their sheet. And once I cross that line, bruh, I'm saving at Gardenia. I'm save stating the run at Gardenia. You like all bets are off. All bets are off at that point. think quality of life disqualifications are fairly lame. Which ones? Because some of them make sense, some of them just aren't realistic to implement in a Gen 4 ROM. Like, I don't think that we can all just label it as quality of life uh, exclusions. You should give that Sino Jazz album a shot now we're in the region. Oh, true. Where is that? Let me see if I can find that. Hold on. Hold on one sec. No, it wasn't Insane in the Rain. It was a. Oh, no, no, Insane in the Rain is the one you were talking about. I had a different one. Hold on. Where was the one I was using? The one I had was pretty good, I thought. It was electronic. It wasn't jazz. Yeah, I'm down for some electronic. That is extremely loud. I apologize. Give me a sec. All right, that should be good. You listened to like 2 songs and stopped before? I remember that. Maybe next time. Maybe next time. Okay, I think I go daytime here normally. Yeah, I definitely go daytime here. We appear to have fucking dude. DT. Hold on. Do I have the thing? I had the box screenshot of last night's run after I got through Forest. Let me find this shit. Brother, take a look at the box that I had to work with. This was what I had to work with if I kept going with that monkey run last night for Gardenia. This is what was left. This is the textbook definition of we fucking lost. This is fucking terrible, bro. I have a Pelipper and a Macargo sitting in a party in this state, but they're both level 29. So no. I think I'm just going back home with this one. This is why you need LeBron. I am 0 for 3 on LeBron. I'm 3 for 3 on Himtron. And that dude is a fucking can and a half, and he always dies on the hail fight. So, not the play. LeBron! Oh my god, you're real! Yo! Save immediately. Save immediately. Holy shizai. LeBron. Fuck, it's minus defense. It's fucking horrible, but it's still LeBron. Min defense. 0 spit def LeBron. Fucking just. I'm jumping. I can't have anything nice. When do you get this Evo? It's probably 16, yeah. Dude, this is fucking garbage. It's level 16. Okay, yeah. I feel like Mothim might be better. No cap. This looks terrible. Okay, well, if I have the female, then I guess I can just go do the honey tree now, huh? If I got the wormy already. Night or day, in case I get the wrong thing here. Night because of Skitty. How's it going today? It's going. It's LeBron, but the preheat version of LeBron. So who knows? All right, we get it out of the way early. Apparently, what's going on here? I'm gonna lose to a Caterpie. Never mind. Careful. Okay, great. It's got the god IVs. It's got a terrible nature, but it's got the god IVs. This is LeBron if he got drafted to Memphis. That's a deep cut on Memphis. Is Memphis actually bad? I always got the sense that Memphis was just like an NPC, you know? They're never actually gonna be the main character. They would have been better if they had LeBron. You think so? I don't know. It kind of sounds like Cope to me. Now, I think the Cavs would have probably been better if they didn't have LeBron, you know, because it pulled all their resources in one direction. Whereas if they didn't have LeBron, they could have focused on more like diversifying their money and like maybe like pay more players like J.R. Smith. I feel like it would have helped them in the long run. Oh yeah, this guy's all right. Be freezy. Do yo thing. Is that Route One like tree? Is that guaranteed Caterpie? I feel like I've gotten Caterpie there every time. Speaking of which, I'm pretty sure that this next trainer is just Bugman. Bugman on your well, I think the my ROM has some. My run has some particularly heinous Trojans operating on it, so who knows? Okay. There's no dopamine coming up. Well, there might be a little bit. There might be slight dopamine coming up. Let's check the cat. Okay. There's only cortisol coming up. Got it. Impish. I mean, it's fine. Whatever. Candyman, give me my cash. Bang. Oh, I didn't get the fishing rod. I gotta go. You motherfucker. I gotta get that fishing rod. I do hope that whatever changes may or may not be getting made to the game and to the Hall of Fame sheet and all that stuff. I just hope we chill on all that stuff. It's just too much. There's just so much, like on every side, just so much bullshit just being spewed, and it's like just play the game, dude, or don't, or don't. If you don't want to play the game, that's fine. Shit, bro, I may take that option, but like, it's not that serious. Again, on both sides, it's not that serious. Uh, what am I looking for here? Oh, right, the sand gem table to see where to get my Glameow. I want to go knight for Skitty. Skitty! Okay, Meowth, you may have just been turned into chestnut food, but it's okay. Welcome to the team, Slimmy. Oh, we got the modest cat back. This is the cat. This is the cat of legend. Okay, now I fish down here. Oh, I'm bad. I'm bad. I'm bad. I'm the GOAT! You can get Mantike here? What? I guess I know it's 90% for Love Disc. I've never seen anything else here, though. This is 1%. Yo, bro, we a 1%er. Welcome to the 1% gang. We have caviar and 20% on healthcare. What does this have at this level? When does it actually? Better question is, when does it evolve into Mantike? Evolves from Mantike when leveled up with a Remoraid in the party. Where the fuck do you get Remoraid? Right now it has Supersonic, Bubble, and Wing Attack. That may be an issue. Catch rate of 175. I'll gust this once. That's fine. Try the dive ball. Bang. They didn't change the Evo method. They've made Evo methods specifically harder, I think. Okay, this is going to be. Oh God, what was that company called? Yeah. Okay, so this is it probably doesn't fit. What was the name of that healthcare company? With the CEO that got tagged. It was like United, American United or something. United Healthcare. Okay. So we got UHCEO. Are you in party? No, you're not in party. Okay. Am I missing anything else? I could go back and get Azu now. I guess I can. Yeah, I can go do that. You don't get Remoraid until like Pastoria. Of course, man. Of course. Are there any 1% I could hit for Remoraid? Hold on. This is the 1%er run. No. Ass. I mean, I guess Mantike has crazy SpidF, if nothing else. It's got 120 base SpidF. This will be useful. Oh my god, I'm so good. Please get in the ball. I don't want to see a 120 present come out. Please get in the ball, sir. Thank you. I kind of doubt that Mantike would become Chestnut. I'm certain that I'll get some bum Mons that are worse than this. But I guess it could also depend on the stat line. Okay, so then I guess Love Disc is still an option over here. Still likely to be Goldeen, though. Still Goldeen. Cool. So I'm on attempt 8 right. Well, I mean, with a little bit of fluff, little bit of fluff in there, but I'm on attempt 8 right now, and 2 of these 8 runs have gotten a 1% encounter. This is revealing my 8-figure salary status as a 1%er to all of you. This is quite disconcerting. Mantike, Lax plus defense minus SpidF. Kind of weird. Pretty average on the stat line. Dog shit. Mediocre. All right, got it. Am I missing anything else here? I got the Lakefront. I got the Lake. I got Twin Leaf. I got the starter. I got Sandgem. The route below. I got Burmy. This route. No, this is all I'm supposed to have right now. Okay. Honestly, man, you got a lot of SpidF. Let's see how you fare against the Horde. I don't think this Meowth is like bad enough to justify trading it for Chestnut, but it's he do be a top candidate. I'll just put it that way. This box is ass. It's something. It's weird. I've got minimum bulk LeBron though, at least. And I do mean literally minimum bulk. Aside from the HP, but it's got 1 IV minus defense and 0 SpidF. Good shit, be Freezy. Take your Salic. Oh, dear. Money long. Go get him. You motherfucker. Okay, I'm going to poison you. Oh, okay. Well, this is interesting. Let's go here. Supersonic. Bang. Okay, and then start clicking Water Pulse. Or it just kills. That works too. Can lead. Are you Limber or is it the other one? No, you're Super Luck. Oh, the first one was a crit. All unfortunate. You got this, Tortwig. Okay. Cool it, 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 cool it. What the fuck are you doing, dude? Please stop. Leave me be. Stop putting me to sleep. Snowcloak, get him. Okay, good. Nice. Good job, Jesus. This guy comes in. We're gonna freeze you. Okay, we're gonna freeze you. Okay, we're gonna hit you. It's never been easier. It's literally never been easier than this. What's up, Grammy? Did you kill Gardenia? Please say yes. I need some good news. For Death Gardenia, that's all you can ask for, man. I've got just a really standard and well-defined run going right now. I finally have LeBron, and it's minimum bulk. Focus Band proc to 1v1 the Roserade. That's some gas. I've got the most brawny LeBron you've ever seen. I got the 1% Mantike. But I also have Rash, Jesus, and Modest Skitty. So, and some losers, but we don't care about these guys. Who's on the last Clown Town? Bunch of bums. Don't even care. Let's pack them up. Bite. 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 Okay. Like a drain. It's charging power. I didn't see what kind, though. It could be Sky Attack. Gotta run for your birthday party? Yeah. Enjoy your birthday party. And happy late birthday again, Grammy. I don't know why I said again. I didn't wish it to you the first time. Happy late birthday. A lot of the 1% are just unevolvable for 5 splits. Yeah, it actively punishes you for getting the 1% encounters. W game design. I think this might be a Sky Attack flying out here. So let's go. Brian Thompson. Brian T, I think, has got this. No, Solar Beam. That's way better. Oh my God, Brian! This dude has Metronome and Yawn. Oh, I can't miss. You fool! Brian! From the great beyond! Okay, now I do some. I think I maybe try to greed the 204, the Route 204 shit as long as I can. Let me see if I can do Barry right now. Here, hold on. Because if I can do Barry right here, then that would like be big time for my. The Barry team. What Barry team is this? It's the one that has Chimchar. So, as usual, I guess I could go 16 on Burmy, but then it's like, it just seems terrible. Mantike can do nothing here. That's great. Okay. Um, I mean, I figure Turtwig is my Elekid fella, right? Probably. Just don't get infinity flinch, right? Befreezy's taking hella XP, but like it could be my Mankey guy. Oh wait, no, it can be my slack off guy. Just don't get crit, outspeed into a KO. Okay. Which means I need a different. Who's my Chimchar guy? That's gotta be Goldeen. That usually works. Oh. Can Mantike take on the Mankey? No. Who's taking the Talo? Well, this guy loves to protect turn one. Maybe I can use this to my advantage. I suspect I can't, but you know, you never know, right? So like if you're here, Turtwig's here, Beefreezy is for this guy, Sheezus is for the Talo. I mean, maybe Mantike can double up. Who's taking the Apom though? I guess it's not a matter of taking it. It's just because I can come back in. I just need to like eat some hits or something. Cat, get in there. You're gonna do great, champ. Oh, you get a roar beam? Nice. I'm really glad that I deleted the right move there. She just needs to be 14 to outspeed the Talo. Good, like 13 on you. Keep 12 on young Turtwig because reasons. And I'm gonna do some vile behavior here. All right. Check it out. Don't tell the establishment. Nobody leak. They're gonna send the Gestapo to our door. Okay, I just have to stand and eat this hit, I think. Yeah. Where would it go? Actually, this is a good question. It should go Elekid. So I can just spam Water Pulse then, I guess. Nice. Makes Turtwig's job easier. Okay, Chimmy's in. He's got to click an Ember. I didn't actually check the Caesars matchup, but I'm sure it's fine. I don't want to... Oh, I'm faster anyway. It doesn't matter. I think I would Psybeam first. Into Jet. Okay, slack off in. This guy, just don't get crippy, Fearsy. Thank you. And I can probably Gust twice. Nice. Okay, Talo in. But does Talo see a kill? It's not burned yet. It doesn't. Max is 18. Okay, please click Protect. Thanks. That was rather kind of you. Okay, and then Apom is last. And this guy has a kill with return. Is anything still alive? I think the Mankey might still be alive. You can kill be Freezy with fake out crit. Yeah, the Mankey's definitely still alive. But like you have kill with U-turn. You should definitely take that. How high can fake out ever get scored? It can't kill. It's just a +2. Is there a reason why it wouldn't U-turn? It's super effective. No, I think it should just always be U-turn. Okay. Never mind. I'm ass. Well, it didn't crit. Can you kill me with a U-turn crit? I don't actually think you can. I think you're not that guy. Unlike Druko, who is definitely that guy. Yeah, this is just always U-turn. I can just snipe you on the switch. Or, well, I mean, I guess I'm faster. It's cool, though, because you don't have Prio. WB Freezy. Now I have to leave. Let's go to T-Sizzle. Nice. And now this is locked into U-turn. I think Mantike can get this done. Bang! I am so cucked on the levels, bro. I'm already level 14 on like 3 mods. This is not the move. I always go Knight on 203 for the chance at Spinnerack. Okay. Show me a good guy. Hell yeah. I love Natu. This is my third Natu. This guy's the GOAT. Ah! Whoa. That was a crit. You need to chill it out. Now, I mean, I like where your mentality's at, but chill it for like, the next 2 minutes. If you could, I would really appreciate it. I can peck this, definitely. Easy money. Getting the ball. Okay, Turtwig time. Get the ball. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna run ads because I was bullied by Munna and Zoe into not running pre-rolls anymore because I heard they're more annoying. So I'll be back in 90 seconds. I'm just gonna get some water. I'll be right back. All right, back. Yeah, I have the 1% Mantike, which isn't. It just doesn't evolve for the entire game, so that's pretty sick. But I do have a Natu. Timid. I don't think that's that bad. The attack is pretty low, but it's extremely fast. I feel like this does most of what I want it to do, if I had to guess. Even though Natu tends to learn more physical moves. I don't know. I guess we'll see how that shakes out. Yeah, I don't know how much the defensive IVs really matter on a guy like Natu, considering it's pretty frail to begin with. All right. XP is definitely gonna be an issue if I'm trying to delay all this shit, but it'll be fine. Yeah. I mean, it's probably it's one of the best mons you can get on that table. Like, absolutely. Like, probably either that or Slack Off is probably pretty dope. There's some good mons on that table, but they're Natu is the most likely good one outside of like a Shinx if you can get it past Fantina. Okay, Goldeen for you. Let's go Turtle Tot for you. I don't want to keep using Be Freezy for everything. Not sure I have a choice though, so let's go. Seems optimal once people start taking runs to late game. Yeah, I mean it's I don't know if they've pounded slacking into the dirt too. I wouldn't put it past them. I just don't know what's the deal with that mon. Vigoroth on your run at the moment seems decent for Gardenia split. It gets double edge that early. That's crazy. I can probably use Turtwig for this Trico, right? I think I'd rather do that than use Be Freezy. Yeah, I can. I fucking lied. Does this kill Guy now that you got flinched 3 times? Not unless you get flinched again. Dude, this Turtwig is every time I rotate starter, it makes me long for the other two because all the starters are so dog shit in this game. Like, straight up. Let's go here, and then Jet. Cool, and then Whismer's out. I'm probably getting pounded by Uproar, right? Not really. Oh, wait, that's Mantike. Yep, I'm getting pounded. I'm getting pounded. I'm getting super pounded. I mean, Skitty can get a fake out off at least. Big chip. I think I'm forced into Be Freezy again, which is lame. It's already 15. Whatever. All right. We stopped the punditing. Nobody panic. I don't know, bro. Like 140 BP double edge, it probably takes a lot to make that fall off. Not saying it can't. I'm just saying it probably takes a lot. Dude, I need Butterfree for all of these fights. But like the grass table's not gonna help me. That's not what I need. I guess Burmese like whatever. Let's use Mantine for you. Let's use Turtwig for the Squirtle, although it has Bite, so who knows what happens with that guy. Oh, Rattata. I think Rattata's gonna put me in the dirt here with Guts Hyperfang. Oh, I can use Sheezes for the lead at least. That's something. Yo, I'm evolving Burmy because this Rattata has the Giga Juice. Wait, I need to remember how this shit works. Hold on, I need to go and like do this fight, right? Wait a second. Did I mess this up? Is it level 16 or is it just like when you just do a fight indoors? How does this work? I've never had I've never had LeBron before. It's level 16 for the lame one. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Level 10 is protect. I was one candy away from not getting protect on LeBron. Holy shizai. All right. It's okay. Crisis averted. Oh wait, no, it's protected 23. Wait, never mind. You don't get protect for this split. You get it for the other split. It still evolves at 16. Never mind. Reading sucks. I feel transgressed and violated by what I just did. It's okay though, because I still got Brawny. Bach, look at this Brawn. Look at this Brawn. This Brawn is this Brawn be Brawnin. This is the first time with the Cavs Brawn. This was the Thunder Finals Brawn. I do feel like I need this guy though for this this demon rat. This season 24 LeBron, yeah. Who is still the GOAT, so. Okay. Wormathan. Surely you eat rat hits. Yeah, that's Braun. That's fucking Braun right there. I also got Jesus. W range hit. Turtwig. Let's see if you can actually do your job this time. Good shit, boy. Dude, if I forgot to do like the thing to get the good Motham again, like that shit's just, I can't even complain about that. That shit's just self-inflicted at that point. Okay, who's the young demon for the diabolical Bill fight? Flying types. And hope for the best. I think I just ride Motham, or not Motham. I can't even. I think I just ride BT as long as he can go, and then go from there. No, I do not want to download an OBS install. Leave me alone. Yo, he's stalling me out. I got more wing attacks than you got protects, man. Let's see what you want to do. There we go. Cascoon in. Oh my god, special attackers are OP! Silcoon time. Can Kakuna keep this train rolling? Crit poison is death, so no. Be freezy. That gets the poison. Metagoon. I should probably switch. I don't even think that. Natu takes it okay, actually. Start nightshading. Can I die to crit? Maybe max roll? Sounds fake. Yerp. Who's next? Who wants the LeBron sauce? There's a snubble for some reason. Okay. I feel like Goldeen can probably. Yeah, Goldeen should bag up this Growlithe for me. Electrike. It's got to be T-Battalion. Riolu, I think I. Just go with Be Freezy for that one. And then Snubble. I don't want to use LeBron if I can help it. Oh, I can use Natu for that. All right. All good. I guess you can attract me, but I'll figure that out if it happens. Confusion. Confusion. Dead. Go here. What's highest damage here? Bite. But Mega Drain's not that far behind. That's fine. Can I just chain this? Yeah, I'm faster. He just copycatted Mudshot into Buddy. All right, just die, bro. Just die. Just die. No. You can't be allowed to live after that kind of play. All right, last one. Mareep and the starters. Who's killing Mareep? Wormadam can. What up, Ho? I'm Ho too. What's going on, Gren? Meowth can take this guy. Possibly. Suspiciously, but it can. Because it has dig for some reason. Okay, we got you for that one. Can I use Sheezus for the Turtwig by any chance? No. Absolutely not. That was a stupid suggestion. Natu got it, though. Was I the kind of guy to buy books from the visiting book fair at school? Or is this a UK only core memory? I don't remember explicitly ever having a visiting, like a roaming, hobo book fair, nomadic book fair, but I do seem to remember them bringing in books and like putting them on shelves. So maybe this did happen for me too. I want to say Scholastic Book Fair. That sounds more familiar, DT, actually, yeah. I think that we did have those, and I think that I have bought books from there before. I could not for the life gun to my head, I could not tell you what I got, but those Scholastic Book Fairs were actually pretty hype. Thank you, DT. That you just unearthed some like some repressed psyop core memories for me that I did not know I still had. How's Piplup dying? Turkington. All right. Yeah, I don't like as far as books that I read back in elementary school, I just like I couldn't tell you specifically what I read. I think there was like was there a series of like 30 books or something called like Magic Treehouse or something? There was something like that, right? I seem to remember reading a bunch of those in like first grade. There is? I'm not going crazy, right? They were in like every classroom in my school, I think. Because I remember I read hella Magic Treehouse books and don't do it. Good job, money. Because I seem to remember I would be like in first grade and they would send me to like the fourth grade classroom to go get the next books in the series because we ran out of the books in our classroom. I'm a sucker for treehouses, apparently. Infinity Ring novel. Dude, that's. Oh, wait, that shit sounds so familiar. Hold on. This is more important than Platinum Kaizo. That sounds so familiar. What was that? No, I don't think I read this. It looks like every other young adult novel, though. But I don't think I read this series specifically. Like, even the colors. Like, you can't tell me this doesn't look like I Am Number 4. Like, it looks exactly the same. Those series are all just the same book, but reprinted by a different author. Hey, listen, I'm shit talking, but like not based on quality. Like I loved I Am Number 4. That series was banging. Whoop! That was a crit. It's all good. Remember a book series about some kids stuck in a town cause of some nuclear reactor in California, and they all gained superpowers. I don't think I read that one. That kind of sounds like Cloverfield, though. 39 Clues. I don't think so. What was it about? Let me alone. Pretty sure I always because I don't have Sandshrew right now. I'm pretty sure I always go for the ballet, right? It was 10 different authors writing one trip. Wait a second. I might know what you're talking about. Cahill, I do know the series. I do know this series. I remember because I remember the Cahill thing. This is the one with like each family had like this stupid like superpower that was passed down, and like the Cahills don't have anything or something. It was something like this, right? It is? Okay, yes. No, I totally read these books. Wait, no, these were fire. I forgot those existed. I don't think I ever finished them though. No, those were good. How many candies do I have left? Probably not many, right? I have enough. Yeah, it turned out like they actually had some OP superpower or something, which is like the most cliche thing in all of writing, but still. Can I delete this game and boot up E33? Unfortunately, I hate the French, so I don't think I'll be doing that anytime soon. But maybe. If we come to a point where my hate for Platinum Kaizo outweighs that, then we might see a shift. Has to be the exception to the French. Yo, what if they put that on like their marketing campaign, right? Real Kindle cells. Remember, you said it would be soon. You remember that, don't you? Oh. Listen, Bach. My PS5 is it's just stuck in the mail. All right, it's any day now. I really do want to play that game, and I'm kind of like I am kind of astounded that I have still been remained like virtually spoiler free on it, considering it's like over a year old. I think I won't be allowed to use the calc anymore. Listen, man. Once the ad revenue takes off, and I can afford to buy myself that $700 monstrosity of an overpriced thing they call a console, then we'll get the E3 going. Please tell me that the calc thing is a joke, right? Like I figure it's a joke, but we're at the point now where I have to confirm. That's also not on the way out the door, right? Exactly. Yeah. Might as well be. I mean, at a certain point, bro. Like, yeah, appreciate it, Fat Birds. I'm testing my reaction time right now, and I'll be rewarded. I am leading Aussie, right? Yeah, I am. I'll be rewarded with Sand Shrew. All right, my reaction time is kind of suffering right now, but it's okay. This might actually be the longest the ballet has taken me since the first time. I saw a comment that said calc gotta be banned because AI is gonna do it. This is there's a lot to unpack there. I'm just not gonna bother. Come on. Come on. You're ruining my speed run. Get out here, Sandshrew. Who's the most AI Nuzlocker? Knack, the fact that you and Burrito were talking about this exact topic yesterday, and now you're repeating it, suggests that you are, in fact, the most AI Nuzlocker, okay? You have your learning pattern set, and now you're replicating it. I was there. I see all. Come on, Sandshrew. I think I'm actually starting to run out of repel steps. I'm probably under half right now. AI needs some intelligence. Does it? Like if we're, I don't know, man. If we've been calling Gardenia Torterra AI for the last month. I think the bar for intelligence is incredibly low if that's what we're calling AI. Dog. All right. New strategy. It's the baby strategy. We're going full training wheels until I get my encounter. I probably have about 40 steps left on this repel, if I'm being honest. I hate that I. See the fuck. Shut the fuck up, DT. Does turning have equal odds of an encounter as taking a step? They should, yeah. But like just walking straight into the wall does not. Hey, I'm also, listen, I'm signal boosting DT, okay? That's what we call in the industry getting out in front of it. It's okay. You guys don't have to worry. I'm gonna post a response to all the allegations any day now, and then everything will be clear. True. Yes. Uh. Can I fit this? Probably not. What sort of special characters do we have here? Dude, my my bit rate is like, hold on. It's such a mess sometimes. This is what this is what my bit rate is giving me right now. Like, what am I supposed to do with this? Was I using AI to power that Sandshrew strategy? No, I was using it to farm Bitcoin. Bach, you know that that's what's going on. You're like a 20% royalty beneficiary of that. Okay. I couldn't fit hashtag believe women. So instead, this will be hashtag believe me. We're taking a very different approach to the allegations. Dude, if somebody came out with hashtag believe me, I don't know if I'd believe them, but I'd respect it. All right. Sandshrew. Plus, oh, fucking baby. That's the nature. That's the guy. Believe me. This dude's cracked as hell. That's the god shrew. Yo, dude, the AI bit farming worked. All right. Gate girls. This guy's a guy. Gate guy and girl. 2 fights, right? Yeah. I have 2 psychic types right now. I have psychic switch-ins. Oh my god, Adabra, Cabra. Fuck that mon's called. I don't know. That psychic type in Windworks is getting fried. Sandshrew gets dig at 13. That's my my easy money. That's my easy money Nidoran answer. Yeah, Cadbury Pussy. That's the one. Teddy Ursa. How do I not lose to Teddy Ursa aside from using Wormadam? I might use Wormadam for how much is Wormadam XP at this point? 694. Oh dear. Okay. New strategy. Where would I want to use it? Not really in the gym trainers. Maybe on the Dunsparce, but I feel like I could get away with something else there. It's kind of just these next 2 fights. What's up, Melodic? What's the furthest people have even gotten? I think world record is still Burrito when he made it to Maylene Gym. So, 4th gym. Nobody's beaten Maylene, though, yet. All right. I think I can lead Wormadam. No, I don't want to lead Wormadam because you give 265. I will lead something else. And, oh, I know what I can do. I can lead Skitty and fake out. And then do the thing. Okay, so like wait, DT, you're clip leader 3. What clip did you make? Oh, I see. I see what clip it is. Also, why is this light mode? What the fuck is this? 25%. Yep. 25%, allegedly. It's something tells me the odds aren't getting better, but they're better than 0. Okay, how am I killing wingers? Can I go man on man? Yeah. Yeah, BT got this. Wait, does BT got this? Maybe Sheeza's got this. Oh, Sheeza's like super got this. Which leaves BT free to like Omega got this on the Sandshrew. And then I can have one more guy just as like general support rollage. Can probably be like you. What's up, Charlie? What happened to the day off? That was yesterday. I was planning to go much longer. That turned into my day off. Yeah, give me dig. It's okay because now this evening I'm going to get a clean Rourke split. I'm going to end like a Round Valley Windworks. I'm going to be feeling good. You know, I'm going to be feeling the vision, and then I'll pick it back up again. You know, like tomorrow afternoon, and I'm going to get fucked in the ass again by Eterna Forest, and we're just going to be back in the same cycle that we've been in for the last 3 times, but in a positive way because I said I wouldn't complain tonight. You feel me? Are we all, if we're all on the same page, I think we're all on the same page. All right, good. Let's go. You said it, Bach. Oh, you just came out right away? I mean, you were going to be. Say it. Hmm. It's not coming out this turn. It's coming out the next turn. Can. I mean, surely Mantike can eat a future sight. Oh, it definitely can now. You're. Jesus. Do you got this? You might not got this. I forget. You're coming out on a water gun. You probably got this. It's just double crit that's a threat. Jesus. Can I do this next fight without swapping party? That would be awesome. So I don't have to run all the way back. Eevee. I can probably do the same thing I did last time to split XP. If I feel so inclined. Zubats. That's a Natu angle, right? No, I should leave. I should leave because I can get hypnosis and royally goobed. Anyway, how do I not lose Amon to the Ralts this time? Sandshrew should beat the Nidoran. Chingling. I can definitely use something other than Wormers for that. Yo, Meowth? Yo, Meowth kind of lit for that. All right, cool. Wait, does Meowth actually work as my... If I go to, like, 14, I won't be giving it... I won't be giving it filter this time. So Meowth works as my Ralts guy. Natu should work as my Zubat guy. Mantike for support on that, and then I can do the same lead that I did the other time. Yeah, that's fine. And nobody look, but I'm gonna cheat. Do you want Metal Claw? Yeah, probably over Growl, right? I will say, it's like, because I've seldom ever really used the like PK hacks or EK hacks, nothing like that. Just like in-game editors that can like edit everything, like the stats, the like status, all of that. It feels very off-putting that I just have a window off to the side that none of you can see, and I can just give every Mon whatever IVs I want at any given time, and nobody can notice as long as I don't show anything inconsistent on stream. That feels off to me. That feels like we're just good with that. Like, okay, sure, man. I believe exactly. Yes, it's about cultivating trust with your community. LeBron. Okay, LeBron is actually getting kind of tight on the XP here. You have 187 left, so I have to switch. I can't kill this Chingling unless I wait. Can I kill the Chingling? If I kill the Chingling, I'll be left with 45. Who's coming out next? I think that it's probably foolish, to say the least, to kill the Chingling here, because I could overlevel LeBron. Let me go to BT. And Water Pulse twice. Oh my god, BT! And then Zubers is in. BT! And I can probably kill you with you. Nope, 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 with you. Yeah, there we go. Oh, you're still alive. This was Mr. Money Long. You have rough skin right now, but that's not an issue. Let me not speed up so I see what this actually clicks. New Hall of Fame rule to show the summary page after every Mon captured. I mean, that's basically what they're doing for the fucking, what is it called? The Inclement Emerald sheet. And everybody clowned on that. Or Imperium. They're all the same game, man. I don't know which one is which. I just think all the overly strict Hall of Fameage in every game is just silly. Okay, I'm gonna go for Day for Magby again. It seemed okay last time I did it. Is Imperium even a game to be taken seriously? I mean, dude, your guess is as good as mine. I can't even remember the name of the game. How am I? Who am I to say? That is more reasonable than not allowing resetting, even though both are ridiculous. Yeah, I mean, yeah, there's a spectrum to it, of course. I don't even know how not allowing resetting like would manifest. Like, I mean, yeah, you could see if something passes the smell test. Like, it's a little, it's not just as cut and dry as if you lose early too often, they like then you're cheating and disqualified. But it's like, even if you are resetting, at the end of the day, what does that change? That just inflates your attempt count. Why should that disqualify you from anything? If I beat the game in 10 attempts or I beat it in 10 million, what difference does it make? Why would that ever like affect my eligibility? Unless you just put in the rules like if you have more than 1,000 attempts, we're going to come to your house and shoot you. It like I don't understand the logic there. Magby. It would just be a you know it when you see it type deal. Yeah, sure, but I mean that's why I'm conceding that like you could reasonably make a judgment call on whether somebody was resetting or not, but why is that a problem? If they're not save stating it, if they're actually going through the motion of doing it every single time, why is that an issue? I don't understand that. Big poison. Okay, it's time to leave. I didn't bring a great team for this, did I? Nah, we goody. A Mantike is any good? No, actually, it's not going to evolve until like split 5 because you can't evolve it without Remoraid. I'm pretty sure it's really bad. And now I don't have Love Disc for Rourke. Yeah, if you want to ban save stating, like I'll get over that one. It's the other stuff that's like really, like this is the direction we want to take. Like okay, whatever, man. Orberg, Cite, Charmander, Zubat, or Geodude Rattata is intentionally losing to Berry 1 resetting. It sounds like according to this whatever logic they're considering it is, which is absurd. Have any of these deads even beaten this game as a Nuzlocke? I mean, during their playtesting, maybe. Couldn't say. What the fuck I was? No, Grant, like legit. Like I think this is on the table. I think it's actually on the table. Charmander, Zubat, or Geodude Rattata. I feel like probably Charmander, Zubat. Oh my God, Slime Bob! Okay. So in the mine, definitely go the day because I have the Magby dupe, so it's just higher Aeron chance. I have Sandshrew dupe. I have Magby dupe. There's a lot of good stuff that I could get here. I'll bring Skitty in case I run into the Great Evil. Really should worry about is UConn winning a natty this year. I mean, dude, I don't even know who's in the Final Four. I'll be so honest. I completely checked out. Fuck UConn facts. Who's in the women's final right now? UCLA and South Carolina. Okay. Dude, men's UConn just won last year or 2 years ago, not last year. Lay off the gas, man. Let other teams have a shot. He's back. One day I will get this motherfucker his rightfully deserved head smash, and it's going to kill nothing. Aaron Hansen. That's a name I have not heard in a long time. Okay, I've had 3 Aarons in 8 attempts, and yet I still somehow can't get past Cycling Road. I maybe, in fact, am just ass. Aaron. Bashful. That's good. Dog shit. Dog shit IVs. Don't love that. Magby. Naive. That's good. Low Spatic. Great otherwise. Slime Bob. Rash. Bad Nature. Far better IVs than my last one, though. We take those. We take those 100%. I feel like then maybe I don't delay for head smash on this Laron or this Aeron. I think it's gonna need the help. Okay. So I've never had. I have max attack, min defense, LeBron. Not sure how I'm gonna swing that around on Rourke, but you know it'll be interesting. The one thing I will say is that I think LeBron is just about at cap. So yeah, so you're done for now. Okay. Combi. Who can I lead to kill the Combi? I mean, I could lead this guy. I cannot lead this guy, in fact. Wait, don't you learn like Flame Wheel or something? No. Fire Punch at 16. Maybe I could use Smooch him? It's faster than the Combi and it shows it Bug Bite kill, which I think would prevent Tailwind. So then it would go. It should go Geodude for Rock Throw because it's 2 and 1 is 3. This is 2. This is, yeah. I think Sheez is just chains 2 off the beat for this one. Off of Geodude, who is that going to go to? It should go to Fanpy because, well, no, they both have super effective moves. So it should just go to Fanpy because of typing. So then I switch out. God damn, Turtwig his ass. But I feel like Mega Drain still gets the job done there. And then all that's left is the Bidoof. I don't have a Charmer, which is a little awkward. Wait, I have Oreburgh Grimer. This guy comes with Toxic. Wait, that's sick. I still don't know how I'm beating the. Yo, low key, My Little Pony is kind of heat. How do I beat the Bidoof? Like, does anybody else have Charm? No shot, right? Nah. Who even learns Charm in this game other than Lovede? Glameow. Skitty gets it in a billion years, long after it's already Delcatty. Okay, cool. So nothing. Got it. Yeah. Yo, Roof Toilet 13. Thanks for the follow. I love that name. Turtwig doesn't quite get the juice going here in the way that I would like. I mean, I guess I could like. I have to assume that this guy's going to be +6, +6, -6. Mans is a threat. I could like get the Toxic off with Grimer, get in Aeron to bait Aqua Jets into, and then just like swap around a whole bunch. I feel like something like that could work. Let's put you at like. Yo, Shadow Punch is epic. I don't see why I'd click Lick. Yeah, Charlie, it sounds like it is. Let's go 14 on you. How much XP does Bidoof give? 148. I can go 15 on you. And on you, probably. Oh, one failure, though, is I need to bring Sandshrew because of Dig. I guess that can probably mean I bring you over you. Well, actually, who eats the hits better? Mantike or Goldeen? Mantike eats them better. It's mono priority, so it's not like the speed matters or anything. Let's do that. Oh my god, no encounters? Hey, yo. She's should work here. It's at a good level, too. No Tailwind. Great. Geodude. Bang. Okay, Fanpy out. Yeah, so this guy, I mean, it can kind of click whatever it wants. Let's go Turtwig first. Start draining. I do want Confusion for sure. Could drop Pound. All right, and then Bidoof is in. And this guy's a Threadington. I'm going to go Slime Time. There's the curse, so it's now +2, +2, -2. In with Slime Time, so Toxic. Now it's +4s. I'm only dead to like super duper high roll quick attack crit, and by that I mean it's like 50-50. But it also means not cursing again. I'm gonna go for a. Actually, I can disable. Is that full accurate in this game? Yeah. To stop it from getting the last curse off. That would be kind of nice. Yo, get sauced. Get sauced. Okay, so now I can go into. Because I don't want to risk this crit. Let me go Aeron. And then this is Aqua Jet. Can you eat this at +4s? No. So this should always be Aqua Jet. So let's go. Mantike. Because he's a 1%er. Okay, so this would be rollout or whatever, so I can go back into Aeron. Get a crit there, that's fine. Go back here. Get that last one off, that's okay. Go back here. And the last one, go here. W strat. I feel like that could have gone very wrong. It looked okay, but it didn't feel very good. Okay, and then the second half, usually the more concerning one. I can't use LeBron for the Dunsparce. I don't have any fighting coverage either. I mean, like, I could try to get a Toxic off and just wait. Kind of lame, but like I could. Okay, how do I route around not losing to Dunsparce? Not Dunsparce, Rhyhorn. I guess that's like the big thing, right? Like I can probably just sit in with Grimer for a while until this Dunsparce dies, which would bring out Rhyhorn because of Earthquake kill, which is good. But I can't go Turtwig because Mega Drain does not kill, which is bad. But I could go 15 on Turtwig and kill, which is good. Am I already 15 on Turtwig? I might be. No, but I'm close. I think that's fine. It shouldn't be Megahorn into this guy, right? I really doubt it. And I'm slower, so it should absolutely not Rock Polish either. Okay. So then Turtwig is going to bait out the Fireman. Mantyke baits AP. No. I'm baiting you for, I think, likely, almost certainly Ember, actually. I could hit you with a Rock Throw to chip. I should be healthy enough to do that. And then I could, because then you'll be at like 64. And then I can go into this guy and get the frag. And then this guy comes out last. I think it'll be Fire Punch. I'm not super confident in that. But I think this start makes sense, at least. Can Mantyke do anything here? It can probably bait a Rock Throw if I pivot it on Machop. What does that get me? I'm not so sure that gets me anything, actually. I could go into Caesar from there? I guess I'd only lose to double crit. Yes, Caesar probably works. And then it's like not to as backup dodge a crit kind of dealio, right? You got to be 15. Oh, you get Razor Leaf. Cool. Let's go 15 on you. 14 on you probably, and 15 on you. All right, nobody look. I'm cheating. Oh, I finally got. I should not be leading Slimers. You're a little slow. That honestly, that was still until the end there. That was still decent stealth, I think. Crit off the bat. Lame. Go for a Mud Bomb. Disable. Okay, Rhyhorn in. No shot you can click Megahorn, right? No, this is Rock Slide, Earthquake 50-50. How did last run perish? My box was just completely. I was just I was running it down tilted in Gardenia split, and I got through the forest, and there was zero chance the box could beat Gardenia, so I just didn't bother. Okay, I kill you with Mega Drain. Slug D's is out. It should be Ember, I think. Let's go for a rock throw. Okay, cool. This is always another Ember. So now I can go into Believe Me. Kill with a dig. The Machop is out. Machop should be clicking. Well, can you even kill me on a crit, actually? I guess crit burn. Crit burn would kill me. Should be Fire Punch. I think I can go Mantike there, right? Or wait, no, not Mantike. Caestus. Where's your run out right now, by the way, Auntie? I think I can get away with going here. You're 15, right? Yeah, you are. Good, no crit. Should never be dead to the Smellers. Yeah, I'm not. All right, we out. The procrastination is strong. Dude, I mean, considering just everything about that gym, understandable. Ah! Okay, we're fine. I couldn't remember if that dude had self-destruct. That shit scared me. Let's get out of here. All right, I think now is probably a good time to Kelk Rourke. RBC, I finally have LeBron. Look. I finally got LeBron, and it's min defense, 0 spadaf. Like, I'm gradually I'm like, it's like a free trial of LeBron, you know? I can't get it all at once. That's too much power for one man to handle. One def, 0 yeah. And lonely. Those leech lights be hitting. It's still Braun though. It's just probably like middle school Braun. The eventual run will be the eventual run's gonna have like 98 in every IV. It's going to surpass all limits, just like Vegeta told us he would. Okay. Rourke time. I have a reputation to upkeep with Rourke. I have done 4 Rourkes. They've all been 1 death Rourkes. But I've never had Brawn for it. Although I also don't have Love Disc for the first time for it, because I have 1% Mantike instead. So I have no idea how this is going to go. How's the data? It's been fine in Baby Split. When you walk into E4, surprise NPC will come at you with 21 level 300 Mons. Yeah, but Braun still clutches, okay? He learned from the 2017 finals, okay? No super teams beating Braun this time. Aaron most certainly has to be coming to this fight, right? It's not a good Aaron, but in fact, it's a pretty bad Aaron, but you know, hey, it's still the guy. This Sandshrew is Jesus. Impish with like probably like 130 IVs. The game's something else, man. 16 Sandshrew. Damn. Kind of eats. It barely takes, I think it actually takes the same as Aaron does. 46 to 53. It takes slightly more. There's plenty more of that. Yeah, for everything that I've been able to tell, it doesn't get easier. Let's just put it that way. Okay. I can never remember if Dude, I think this might be the first time I've gotten to the gym without Grotle fully evolved, which is weird because it's my only grass type this time. Okay, Gibble. Does Smoochum... I don't think Smoochum gets Aurora Beam this split, does it? Doesn't get it until 28. Ugh, brutal. This seems like a certified just hit moment. Unless I have something better. No, nobody else has ice coverage. Oh, you have Aurora Beam. And you're... Wait. The data. Wait. It's faster than Gibble. It comes in on anything not named Thunderfang, and it doesn't kill with Aurora Beam. Okay. You have to... Okay, so you have to be level 17. That's close. That's close. My guy is not super juiced in the IV department, but it's close. How many IVs would you need for that? 20? 18? 18. Okay. I'm thinking about opening with it. The issue becomes like... I guess I could lead it pre-damaged to beta rollout and then go into Sandshrew, which is like my classic opening that I've done a few times. Because it's not like you need a ton of health on this guy. But yeah, you could be zero, as long as you're not minus 0 speed, 18 spatic Mantike. Looks pretty damn awesome into the Gibble. Okay, that's actually a terrific opening. So it would be... If you can Oko Gibble, you just need to live rocks. True. Well, okay, let's take a look here. So how would this work out? I'd have to pre-damage down to... Because I think the only way that I can... I'm probably going to have to do the Sandshrew thing. Like, go Sandshrew with a Chilon Berry and just clutch up. And then dig twice as it sets rocks. Zeph just hit one Spadep Brawn. It's... Hold on. I gotta drop my condolences. Yeah, so I pre-damage Mantike. All right. He's got kind of the same brawn that I do. It's still brawn. It's still brawn. He's speaking my language. That's crazy that we got the same brawn. Yeah. Anyway, back to the lab. If I'm at 30 HP on Mantike, I should beta rollout kill. I go into Sandshrew. It probably sets rocks. That means that when you level up, you gain 3, so you get 33, and you're going to be taking 11 from rocks, so you're basically at 23. If I can come in on Earth, let's assume before the hit that I take from Gibble, come in at 20. No, 22. You're 22 because you're taking 11. Come in at 22. The sand is going to deal 2. That's nice that I'm just below the threshold. So I'm at 20. I Aurora Beam to kill. I'm at 18. So 18 is the number to beat. Dragon Breath crit. Max roll is 18. It would have to probably 1 in 3 into max roll crit me. And I think most often it's going for Earth Power into Sandshrew anyway. So that seems very, very reasonable. And I could actually probably avoid it entirely if I ran an Oran Berry on Mantike, because then I'm healed out of range. I don't know if I'll need the Oran Berry somewhere else, but that seems pretty safe. Okay. So I like that lead. It obviously risks the Bonsly stuff, but like what doesn't? Get the level on Mantike, get the level on Sandshrew. Now you're at 17. This always baits Laleep. Do I take enough damage from rollout to bait a kill from the Laleep? Min roll does 3. So I could be at 44. I guess I pre-damage by 2, just to make sure that I always bait that kill and doesn't AP on the switch. Oh my god, I just remembered I had Brawn. I was thinking, how the fuck do I beat this? Yeah, no, I go Brawn. It can AP. So what, loser? Leech life twice, get the kill. Nobody else has fire coverage. So that's going to be a flamethrower out of Gibble. Which actually is perfect. Because I just go back to Mantike. I'm at 33 down to 22. Flamethrower crit puts me down at 14. Take the chip, I'm down at 12. Take more chip, kill it with a roar beam, and I'm down at 10. So I live. So that's a pretty good opening as long as this guy doesn't boom. Mantike out will bait then Cranidos for non-head smash. Yes. Yes. Yeah, because I'm definitely going to be low enough. I could go Aeron, just raw on that. I guess if I get def dropped, that's pretty cringe. But I should have a pretty healthy Sandshrew waiting in the wings. I think maybe I do try to go for just the hard Aeron. Can Aeron eat rocks plus 2 of these hits? Head Smash can do 46, 54. With rocks, you take 2, 56. Kind of depends on... it's suspicious. It also depends on if it head smashes me or not, because I know that it's not guaranteed to. But in the worst case, I think I could, like, still get Sandshrew to kill this guy. Whoever kills will bait Corsola. Likely Water Pulse. Almost certainly Water Pulse, actually. Okay. I mean, that's just Groddle and don't get fucked, right? And then last is Shuckle. Grimer kind of loses to Sandtomb. I do at least get the Toxic off. What the hell was that? Sorry, my lampshade fell. Do I want to use Grimer to get the Toxic off here, or do I want to use something else? If it Sandtombs me, I'm like probably just gonna die. Although I guess if it ever Sandtombs me, I can like disable that. So who knows? Oh, wait a second. Doesn't Brawn just beat the... Well, I guess Brawn is backup for the Corsola, possibly. I don't know that it beats the Shuckle. Do you learn anything at 17? You do not. It could be backup for the Corsola, I guess. I could also teach my Toxic TM to Wormadam. What does this guy even like want to learn? Protect, Mirror Shot, Leech Life. Isn't that kind of it? Of course, I could also bring Grimer and then go Brawn. Like Toxic and then go Brawn. I don't know. I think this is a pretty good Rook team. So let's look at the trainers. Oh, I didn't update my calc here. One sec. Okay. Aeron up first. How's the XP looking on everybody right now? You're pretty okay. I think anybody that's like below half on 15 is fine. Yeah, so I could just lead Sandshrew. You set spikes. I kill you with Dig. that baits. Damn, Sandshrews actually so good. It won't always show a kill to Brine, so I'm gonna have to pre-damage a little bit to get this guy out clicking Brine, which lets me go. Oh, I'd have to go Grottle, which means I can't use it on the next fight. Which, like, I guess is not the end of the world, but it's like kind of annoying. I guess I would use Grottle. I come in on the Brine, kill with whatever, bait this guy for Bug Bite. Aeron always gets this kill. It always baits this guy for Dig, which is great. I don't think I have a water type that outspeeds it. But like I could go, what's the team right now? It's like Sandshrew lead into Grottle, into Aeron, and then like on the Dig, go be Freezy? Does that work? You should definitely be able to rollout kill, right? Yeah, you totally do. You'll bait a rollout kill. That's one turn to Sticky Barb. I doubt Ceasus. It's got low attack, so it's not going to kill. This guy takes 4 per turn. When does Goldeen get dive? It's like 17, right? Yep. Okay, so then I could, I guess... It's kind of my only real water type. I mean, I have Mantike, but doesn't really count. I mean, I guess this is fine. I could just pivot Aeron and be Freezy a few times. And then I can eventually get in Goldeen, kill it with an Aqua Jet. Probably go to 16. Well, I guess we'll see. It doesn't really matter. Kill with an Aqua Jet, and then all that's left is the Machop. I only have 1 Mon for it, but... And it's probably going for Karate Chop, though I guess it could be either. Natu's not getting a strong enough move to kill this guy, is it? No. Damn. Oh god, Jesus has 15 defense. Is that vanilla? That's vanilla. Oh, that's brutal. I guess I could go 16 Grimer, which like takes this guy on reasonably well. I don't think I need it for the next fight either. And I probably have like Sandshrew backup if I need it. But it does have to be 16, yeah. Okay, so first things first is Turtwig needs to evolve. Rip Synth Delay. I prefer Rock Throw over Bite, I think. Next up, you got to be there. Put you at 15. Do I want Ceasus for the next fight? I probably do, given it's like one of my few actual water types, right? Yeah. I don't want to... You're going to be like getting used a lot in these next 2 fights. I don't want to level you up if I can help it. But that means that I guess only Grottle can help against the Machop, which is like probably fine. Okay. So I need some pre-damage here. I need Smoochum, not Smoochum, Sandshrew to be at 38. Cool. Nice. Any other pre-damage? It shouldn't be necessary on anybody else. Butterfree always baits Rock Throw from Onyx. Aeron always baits Dig. Oh, wait. Not at 15. But it'll be taking enough that it's always baiting it, so that's fine. Okay. And then, don't look, I'm cheating. Think this should work. Did I forget anything? I don't think so. How's the XP on Groddle? That's embarrassing that Aeron is 902 and you're whatever. Whatever, man. Okay. Set spikes. Go for the dig and kill. Okay, Omanite at this level and HP should always see a brine kill. Go Groddle. And then Groddle. Oh, I didn't. What's your speed stat? I didn't get Groddle in the calc for some reason. 18. That's faster. Razor Leaf definitely kills. Okay, Anorith next. Go into Ball Harda. Bang. Okay, Onyx out. Need to count some turns. There's always Dig. Go be Freezy. Monet, I had 3 straight Mothams, all right? I deserve a little bit of lenience. I heard you pass Gardenia with like 3 deaths or something. You crushing it. Okay, so that's 1 turn. So this guy took 4. I didn't level up the Sea King, so it's going to have to take 4 turns here. There's always Rock Throw. Delcatty got crit by Aqua Cutter. I feel like, I don't know when. Okay. That's 2. This is always another dig. Go here again. That's 3. And now I go Ceasus. Don't crit. Thanks. That's 4. This should die. Perfect. I don't know at what point Delcatty falls off. I'm sure it absolutely does, but it still seems so useful just because of the toolkit that it has. All right, Choppers is in. How's your XP doing? Already highly suspicious. Yeah, exactly. Especially when Fake Out is just so limited. Go Slime Time. Good. It's kind of a suspicious matchup, but it do be like that sometimes. Toxic or Shadow Punch? Go for a Toxic. This guy's no guard. I take 3. How much does crit Rock Throw? I think I have to switch out. Yeah, I'm just always dead to crit. Okay. Let's go Groddle. Did like 9. Okay, that's kind of annoying. 1 sec. Groddle didn't export properly, so I need to check something real quick. 75, 85, 89 is what I'm working with here. At level 16, I should take 13 on the max. 52, 33, 33 is what my stat line should be. 52. That's wrong. Why is that wrong? Did I mix them up? 89, 85. Oh, okay. Yeah. At 16, max karate chop is 15. Sand deals 3. So I would die if it max rolled. I have 18 speed, so I'm slower than this guy. I could Mega Drain, I think. 55. I'd heal at least 5. I think that's definitely the play. Can't get crit. Okay, it doesn't max roll. Cool. All right, and then Sandshrew is a speed tie, but it wouldn't bait Rock Throw, which is nice. So I can pivot Sandshrew. Okay, no Rough Skin. It's fine. Now I am slower. This could fissure me, but it won't Rock Throw, so let's go be Freezy. Yeah, exactly. All right, cool. Full team effort. I feel like that's kind of what Shuckle's going to look like too. Okay, concerning thing about that is the XP on Grottle. 296 is not what I like to see. I guess, like, in theory, I could still get through Rourke without Grottle, but I would prefer not to. Have to do that. All right. So Shield on lead. Shielding is 232. That's already too much for Grottle. Dude, this is... Hold on one sec. I need to fix something real quick. Hold on. All right, let's see if that works. I thought that I would be able to, like, manually tell Twitch when I wanted to run ads, so it wouldn't pop up during a fight. But it's just kind of been, and it didn't do it last night, but it's been kind of doing it on its own. So I don't know what's going on. Anyway, does Sandshrew kill this guy? It has pretty good attack. If I go to 16, it never kills this guy. Does 31 even kill this guy? You'd have to be like max attack. Okay. So that's not real. It's not a big deal. It just means what? I'm only missing 1 damage. Like, I could literally lead Skitty and fake out. What if I did that? Just, like, lead Skitty and then go Sandshrew. If Sandshrew picks up the bag here, it's going to be at full health. That baits Kabuto, doesn't it? How close are you to leveling up? 142. You won't level up off of Shield on. It would be nice if you did. Maybe I could, like, go kill a couple Wild Mons. Because then when Kabuto comes in, Rough Skin plus Aqua Jet means that I just kill it with a dig. And then who comes out? I think I've done this exact thing before, and I don't remember for the life of me who came out. You can edge Shrew with the sign, only have him in the party solo. True. I could do that too. Although the more I think about it, the more I'm thinking that maybe I don't even bother doing that. Like if I want to, I guess it depends on how the rest of the fight is going to go here. Male nose pass, male Aeron. Okay, this is just a free matchup for Aeron, so that's not a concern. I think generally, as long as the Larvitar doesn't get its toxic whatever online, it's not a problem. I guess depending on how XP comes out, because like Larvitar doesn't give a ton, I could just hard swap in on Larvitar and kill it. So like that's not a concern. It really just comes down to then the Magby. Mach Punch is like a little concerning here. What's the XP on Grimer? What's that doing right now? 769. That's not a threat. Seeking doesn't kill unless I get chip. Okay. Well, I mean, I can do the lead fake out into Sandshrew, dig kill. Kabuto comes out, kill that guy too. Kabuto is a physical attacker, so Facade at 80. T-Punch doesn't count. I think it's going to go Larvitar and just let me chain it. I can never remember how that works, but I think it would. So it's just a matter of the Magby. Yeah, like I don't know. I mean, like Grimer's all right. Goldeen's like pseudo all right. $16 on the cat's like not even terrible. How much are you looking at again? 296. I feel like I can bring you reasonably. I'm not going to edge though, the guy. He's just going to hit that range because I'm concerned about the XP on him. Yeah, I guess over quick attack would be better. Well, no, that's stupid. If I just go and kill like one wild mon, the difference is pretty negligible. I noticed that, Ground, yeah. Cinda. That guy's got to be rare, right? 4%. Insane. 102, yeah, that's plenty. What does Caesar's have right now? Oh, it has the sticky barb. Let's... yeah, we don't want that. 16 on you. 16 on you. Don't look, I'm cheating. Does Typh have the same 1-point stat buff that... What's up, Scruff? How good a team are we rocking tonight? It's the best that I've had, probably. It's a little weird. It has the same... Yeah, it's still Charizard. It got the 1-point Spatic buff. Insane. Okay, let me put this in Calc too. I freaking finally have LeBron. It's probably one of the worst LeBrons anyone's had, but it's still LeBron, so... All right, Skitty. Get her done. W chip. Okay, this it only needed to do literally 1 damage, and I'm pretty sure that's all it did. Yes, Fake Out did 1 damage, and that's exactly the chip that I need. Okay, Kabuto's out. How shit we talking? 1 defense, 1 SpDef minus defense nature. You're overshooting the mark. It's 1 defense, 0 SPDF minus defense nature. You're close though. Okay, Cobbs. It should Aqua Jet me. It should take the rough skin, and then I kill it with dig. Yeah, no, you were on the sauce with that one. 742, that's perfectly fine. Your XP curve is great. It does go Larvitar. Okay, Larvitar only gives 157. I can just chain you. Perfect. And then Magby comes in. 332. I think I'm going to have to leave because you give 274. Unless I can chip it. I could Poison Sting it for chip because like you can't actually do meaningful damage to me. Okay, cool. Now I can leave. Go into Seize because this is never Thunder Punch. Aqua Jet should always kill you. Where's Seize? Yeah, Aqua Jet kills you. That's fine. And then you're all that's left. And Aeron don't swing that way, so we good. It's still, like, the thing is, though, Scruff, like, it's still so nice to have in the box. It's still such a luxury. Okay. So I've got the prospective Rourke team. It's going to be Mantike lead. Yeah, what is this looking like? It's Mantike lead, then Sandshrew, then Worms. Finally can come back out of the box. And it's like that. Kind of the LeBron squad. Did we drop? We drop in frames? We might be. Definitely dropping some. Dude. Here, let me try. Okay. Let me see what I can do here. It just caved. The bitrate just caved down to 260 all of a sudden. So I will try to fix that before Rourke because that would be incredibly cringe if that happened during the fight. Okay, it seems like it's back up. It seems like it's back up. Hopefully that's working. Hi, Story. Didn't get a pre-roll ad. Is Hitler dead? That's what they say. I'm not fully convinced, but no, Mona and Zoe bullied me into trying to figure out mid-roll ads because pre-rolls are annoying. So I'm told, which is, I mean, yeah. No shit. Like, first thing I'm gonna go is, I guess I don't have to edge. I can just do all the prep stuff here first. Okay, so a couple of things. One, Mantike needs to be at 30 HP. Yeah. 30 HP. Okay, good. What else? It goes into Sandshrew. I think Sandshrew needed a little bit of chip because this rollout that it's taking could do 3, which means it could be at 44, and I need to bait a, not need to, but I want to bait a Giga. So you need to be pre-damaged by 2. Which means Sandshrew gotta be at 43. Okay, good. Okay, so then next up, Wormadam comes out, just spam Leech, and then Gibble comes out for Flamethrower, go back to Mantike, get the kill, and then Cran comes out, go Aeron. Yeah. Okay. Nobody else wants pre-damage then. Don't look, I'm cheating. All right, and then as far as items go, you're gonna want the Chilan Berry. You're definitely gonna want an Orin. You technically don't actually need the Orin because you should be coming on a Flamethrower and be safe. So I don't want to give you the Orin. It would just be a waste. I guess I can give one to you. And I can give one to you. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Looks to be updated. Give it a shot. Hopefully this all works out as I expect it to. Just check one more time. Mantike. Bonsly sees the rollout kill at 30 HP. I could definitely be in danger of fucking myself because of this Sandshrew pre-damage, but it's unlikely, I think. So let's see what happens. The Shuckle's going to be concerning, but I feel like Worm can probably figure it out. Okay. I need something, Burrito. Last night's stream was like 83 Chicago. I just was absolutely down in the dumps. I need MJ. Okay, so Mantike at this HP will bait rollout, or it should at least. Going to Sandshrew. Good. Okay, I have Chilan Berry in case it decides to go MJ on me. No, you're gonna see the vision, Burrito. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. You take the chip, which means Dig always kills. Let's see if you set rocks. I'm expecting you to. Okay. Okay. It could still set rocks this turn. But I think it's pretty likely to blow up now. Let's see if it sets the rocks. Go for the dig. No rocks. No rocks. All right, baby, let's do it. That's big time. And I get the level on Mantike. Very nice. It gets 0 attack stat increase. Awesome. Wants to learn Slash. Sure. Can lose Poison Sting for that. Alright, and then this will be Laleep. It sees the kill with Giga. We're on time. This feels crazy. This feels crazy. I'm seeing Amon sit on the leap and take 27 max. This is nuts. If it boosts, that's a little scary, but it's not going to happen. Go for the Leech Life. Okay, we're good. Super, super good. I won't go all the way back to full, but pretty close, I expect. And then this will be Gibble for Flamethrower. Get the level. That's nice. Gibble. Gibble, Gibble, Gibble. It's the only Mon that has Flamethrower. Yep, good. Only Mon that has fire coverage. This is guaranteed Flamethrower unless there's some weird risky AI with Thunderfang. That would be incredibly tragic. I can go back to BT. Tank this up. I'm still asleep, so I can't get burned. And because I led BT on Bonsly, I'm already level 17, which means Aurora Beam just fast kills this guy. See, that's the 1% value right there. All right? Check that data. That's going in the obs guide. All right, this should be Cranidos. It is indeed Cranidos. Now, here's the deal. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. I didn't take rocks, but it's okay. I'm still always dead to both Zen Headbutt and Crunch, so it should not head smash here, I hope. Go get him, buddy! Oh, that's so much better. That means no defense drop. 8. High roll, but it's... I mean, it doesn't really make a difference. I'm always dead to head smash crit no matter what. Hopefully you don't click that. Okay. Get the Orin. That takes me out of the next head smash range. High roll, crit, something like that. That's okay. Well, I always have... Here's the deal. I always have Shrew in the back, but it can't eat a head smash like or 2 or anything. And I don't even think 2 rough skins kills this because I think I low rolled. Time to dodge a crit, another crit. Do I live this crit? I don't actually know if I live this crit. I do live this crit. Thank you, Cranidos. Thank you, Lord Cranidos. You let us pass. Oh, you are a merciful ruler. And thank you for making the AI stupid with head smash again. I really appreciate that. All right, this ought to be Corsola, I think. I don't know if it sees kill. It probably does. It do be seeing the kill with every roll of Water Pulse. Okay, so for this, I actually have a good pivot here, don't I? Because rocks aren't up. I could pivot Mantike, bait a rollout into Grottle. I take more damage, but I don't risk Water Pulse confusion. I think that's better. Because last time I used Grottle for this guy, it instantly died. Or it instantly got confused, which is basically death in this game. Okay, yeah, no, this always sees So he sees rollout kill. Go Groddle. Groddle is actually slower, which for this specifically is kind of nice because it means it won't recover. I think I should always win this because I'm Shell Armor. Yo, what's up, Narth? Thank you for the raid. I saw you were fighting some Aqua dude at the 86 cap earlier. I hope that Null is treating you super nice. I'm excited to play it again once 1.2 comes out. I'm fighting Rourke right now with the Bronze Squad. It's going well so far, but the Shuckle is still a demon. Yeah. I don't think I Mega here because, well, if I Mega... The thing is, if I Mega, I'm doing nothing once he sets the light screen, and then I don't kill. I think I just Razor Leaf twice. I think that's probably better, because like if it light screens before I go, I'm doing literally 10% to this guy, and then I don't kill. I think I just Razor twice. Yeah, exactly. Could also crit. Well, I mean, crit on the first wouldn't matter because it never kills with crit. My dude has those pitiful attack IVs, and special attack IVs, and speed IVs, and it's minus defense. But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Grottle's still getting the job done. I don't think this will be Water Pulse. It should always just be a rollout, and it should die. Perfect. Unnecessary Oranberry. Huge. Dude, imagine if the wheel chose Monkey on this run and I just had zero core. I guess I had Brawn, so like... That can be a course answer, I've been told. I've never done it myself, obviously. To learn Secret Power. No shot, right? Nah, definitely not. All right, let's let the Shuckle. Okay, are you... Did it drop again? I've been dropping frames all night, dude. No, it seems okay. All right. Okay, Shuckle in. I think this is just overwhelmingly likely to be Curse. It could also Toxic, but I think Curse is most likely for sure. Going to Slime Bob. Hopefully don't get Sand Tombed, because if that happens, Slime Bob's gonna die. Okay, there it is. You don't see Sand Tomb kill. Hopefully you go for another one. Please. Please, sir. Please click Curse. Please do it. Thank you. Okay. As much as I'd love to stay in here and fuck him up with Grimer, I can't because if I get Sand Tombed, Grimer is just going to die before the Curse, or the Toxic takes its toll. What I can do... I mean, I'm assuming the answer is always go Brawn. It's a little worrying just because of... Well... You would never roll out me here. If anything, it's Sand Tomb or it's another Curse. If I pivot Mantike again, then it's rollout for sure. And I can probably do some shenanigans with that. Let's try it. Just to get some more effective poison chip first. Okay, there's the 3. So now you're out of Curses. No more Curses. Down goes Light Screen. You have that rollout kill. You should take it. That's the second turn of Toxic. I could go into Worm right away. I'm not healing a ton. I'm thinking if I pivot Sandshrew, I can get some Rough Skin chip and waste a turn of his. I'm going to do that. Cool. Yeah, I know I'll be trapped if it tombs, but it wouldn't tomb Mantike. Okay, cool. I don't think that there's... I don't think there's any weird, like, highest damage shenanigans with Sand Tomb. But, like, at this point, it's just a matter of, like, do I risk Brawn here? Because if... I could just safely go back into do another Mantike pivot. It should be completely safe. That's fine. Okay, I think I've racked up enough toxic turns that I think I can stop messing around. I can just go into Wormadam, and it should always live. And it's probably better to come in on rollout. Yeah, it's better because less damage and no trapping damage afterwards. All right, Braun, time to shine. It also might be, I think that was like the third rollout it used. It's getting kind of close to being out. Oh, maybe it's the second one, I forget. Yeah, it's doing big damage already. Enormous healing. Could get crit here, but I think it should die after next turn anyway. How much is Sand Tomb crit doing? It's doing like 24. Yeah. All right, should be good. Fucking finally I get Wormadam. And immediately I get my first Deathless Rourke. All right, cool. Also, I think I figured out what was going wrong with the ads, so I hopefully have more control over the ads right now. Slime Time wants Sludge Bomb? Absolutely. Isn't it plus Spatic on this one? Yeah, this dude is 29 plus special attack. Surely this will be doing numbers. You can drop Mud Bomb. Cool. This is not the goal. At this point, honestly, the goal is to get through Forest without like a billion deaths. That's really what I'm focused on. Who's toxic? Oh yeah, you are. That's fine. Okay. Oh yeah, it keeps suffering forever at 1 HP. That is highly unfortunate for Mantike. But Mantike was great there. I mean, obviously, like, elephant in the room is because there were no rocks up. It was able to make a milli pivots. But, dude, Mantike was sick. Like, it's pretty much always outspeeding the Gibble unless you're minus speed. And at level 17, I think most Mantikes can Oko it. We gonna get some Mantike routing now? All right. I'm past Rourke. That means it's probably worth my time to click through the encounter doc and make sure that I have all of my shit updated for dupes. So in Twin Leaf was Azu, starter's Turtwig because the wheel has one true love. Verity Lakefront, that was where I got Jesus. Right? Oh no, that's at the lake I got Jesus. Never mind. The lakefront was I got Caterpie. In San Gem Town, I got my Goob Skitty. Even if it only checked Gibble, it would have been so worth. Yeah, I mean, just even the relaxation of not having to worry about the Sand Veil is just so nice. Thank you, BT. 202 is where I got Burmy. LeBron. 204 South. I actually delayed that. I haven't taken that yet. Ravaged Path, same deal. 218, that was where I got Goldeen. I actually don't even know who I want to trade for Chestnut right now, which is kind of crazy. Bidoof on 203. No, it was Natu. That's right. In the gate, I got my goat. In the city, I got Grimer. This is the God box, bro. On 207, I got Magby. And in the mine, I got Aeron. And then my cat was Meowth. I feel like it's probably got to be Meowth, right? Because I have Skitty. Even though it's not a bad Meowth. It's a decent Meowth. I guess Butterfree probably, right? All I have delayed right now are 204 South and Ravaged Path. I'll be honest, I forgot I had Butterfree. It's got the Goob IVs, but it is minus Spatic. Though it is Compound Eyes. And it gets Compound Eyes Sleep Powder like in the not too distant future. Okay. Here's what I think I would do. I'm going to assume that it would either be Butterfree or it would be Meowth. But this is like a decent Meowth. I mean, it's got bulk, which I don't know if that matters, but it's a little slow, but it's a fine attack IV. It's a good nature. Check next town first. Well, that was what I was going to say, Emil, is I think what I will do is I will go and take Jubilife, maybe take Ravaged too, in case I pull like some dog shit in the Rock Smash, because I'm probably going to Rock Smash that table. And then if those two change my mind, I'll ship one of them off to Chestnut Land instead. Otherwise, it'll be either Meowth or Butterfree. This guy's also Super Luck, which is kind of dope. I feel like this could be a decent mon. I think right now the answer would be Butterfree. This guy seems decent. It's just like not online for a while. Delay you for Slam. We'll see about Dive. I think I'm delaying you for Fake Out, right? Because you get Fake Out at 33 if I don't evolve you, 35 if I do. Well, I mean, it's not like you're level 28 Evo anyway, so it's not like that matters. Do you think Judas bet a hundo on Jesus' death on Polymarket? No, but I saw that ad of Peter betting on Jesus' resurrection on Kalshi. You like his chances? Rock throw over. Sure. Judas onto Tacumba. It's already Saturday. Let's give him one more. We'll give him one more day. All right. You know, it was only yesterday. That is too soon. to have a conclusive ruling. Oh, dive? Hell yeah. Jesus can't get on the sheet using revives. Do you think that if Jesus was playing Platinum Kaizo, he would save state a monkey? What would Jesus do? Would rage quit? Jesus would use Pengu? I don't know, man. Like, Penguin is the Mon of shortcuts, right? You take Penguin to skip sections of the waterfall gaming, right? Remember Bruce Almighty? I do remember Bruce Almighty. Oh yeah, I guess if we're talking about Bruce Almighty Jesus, yeah, That's a good point. I don't know. I think that I don't think Jesus would even have to save state and ape, you know? It's called God Ape for a reason. Who's it gonna who is God Ape gonna appear for if not RBC or Jesus Christ? If it's not those two, nobody's getting it. He sells for Bidoofs and Caterbies. Hey. Don't put Bidoof in that category, all right? Bidoof has heart. Oh, wait, I'm poor. Uh okay, it's fine, it's fine. All right, I'm rich. W Ponzi scheme. Update the title. Thank you. Jesus would condemn this money laundering. No, he would not. Jesus was laundering fish and wine before before the term laundering even existed, okay? He would so be down for this. If anything, odds on Jesus being the Candyman. All right? Like where's he getting all of this miracle drug? It's got to come from somewhere pretty mystical, I would think. What do I have right now? I have hella rare candies. Knack, do you actually have a good ape, or are you just a mother telling their son that they're special? It outsped Miss Mag. I assume that means it has to be plus speed, or I guess it could just be a high IV. It doesn't have to be plus speed. You need 20 base speed to outspeed Miss Mag, assuming 20. Oh, IV. Yeah, yeah. 12 attack, 31 static, 27 neutral. That's an honest ape, I think. Mine was like jolly 25 plus in everything and negative bulk. And it never made it to Monferno. All right, this Jubilife encounter. I have the Grimer duped. I could get coughing. I think I definitely do daytime to try to avoid Glameow. And beyond that, we just see what happens. When does Ape actually come online in PK? That is a complicated question. Or a simple question with a complicated answer, rather. You can have it come online as early as you want, but it has dog shit moves like the entire game. You can delay it as a Chimchar until after Fantina, and then you get like Fire Spin and Submission. You could delay it longer, and then you get like the punches if it's an Iron Fist guy, or you could delay Monferno to level 99 to get Fake Out and Mach Punch. So, pick your poison. Magical Leaf, probably over. It just got nerfed to hell. Yeah. Well, when Zoe was playtesting the game, Drazurk, she said she did like 5 Ape playthroughs, and SHF after each one nerfed Ape even more. So, yeah. Do I still need Mega Drain on this guy? I always forget. Yeah. It's not Monkey does not fit a Kaizo game. It's too good. Who could have guessed? That's literally let's be honest, okay? Let's put our cards on the table for a second. Everybody knows the reason why they're against resetting for your starter, okay? We all know why. There's talk of Wormadam, there's talk of Shinx. Fuck them. Supplementary impact. They don't want you safe stating your starter because then you're going to get 186 Jolly Ape, and they don't want that. Because that's what the establishment fears. Break free. Safe state that ape. That's how you show your freedom. What does the engine say to take on? Like, surely neither of these moves are actually doing shit. Save Stape. Yup. Do you ever get Giga Drain? I kind of doubt it. You never do. No sheet, I cheat. Real shit. Bro, Torterra has 55 special attack. Mega Drain is not getting that done. Body Slam over. I don't think I'd take this over anything, actually. I like these moves. Would there ever, in theory, be a reason to delay Mantike? It's level 17 right now. I could get Psybeam, Air Cutter, Signal Beam, Water Pulse. No way. I mean, you definitely want like Whirlpool and Ice Beam and Roost and shit. Oh, it gets Bubble Beam now. Water Pulse is better. And Supersonic is funny. It confuses all targets it hits. That's just for enemies, right? Supersonic doesn't hit your partner, surely. I don't think it does. That seems epic. We'll keep it around. Wait, this gets Twister at 22. Oh, Supersonic is fucking gone as hell. I looked at the locations on Remoraid. I didn't look at the likelihoods. How likely is Remoraid? It's like pretty high odds on a few routes. I don't know if it's dupable, but probably is. Let's see. So one of the likeliest places and the earliest place it looks like is 213. Seems like there's some goated guys in the land on that table, but you can't get that. I don't know what Route 213 is. Where would that be? You are looking at you have to good rod, and you need Corsola dupe. But if you get Corsola dupe, it's 3 out of 4. That's not bad. Outside of that, Pastoria City, there's some guys there for sure. Same thing, Corsola dupe. Corsola can boom on you, though, is concerning, and it has a low catch rate. Anyway, Jubilife encounter. What's the Pokeball sitch right now? Not terrific. Let's get a few more of those. Do you get full heals, actually? Of course not. What a silly question. There's no way to manip this encounter, I think. I want the day because Glameow scares me. Give me the Everstone. All right, encounter. All right. We'll take it. I was really kind of hoping for coughing there, but we'll take it. That was pretty likely, to be fair. That was like a 1 in 6. Coughing was the most likely. It was 29%. Actually, no, there was like 1 in 5. Never mind. Coughing was 29%, but I mean, still, it's pretty similar. Yeah, it is an Aurora Beam guy, which I have used it as before. It's like not the worst for that. Maybe this one is. It's quick. It's not doing any damage, but it's quick. That could very well be the that could very well be the chestnut guy, honestly. Min attack, Mr. Mime, but I will withhold. I will withhold for now. Okay, there's no reason to keep Skitty still underleveled. Let's juice that boy up. Copycat over Attract. Nope. And then H-Voice over Double Slap. Boom. Okay, I gotta get Sandshrew out of here. I gotta get Goldeen out of here, and I gotta get Skitty out of here, and then the rest is set. So I always just spam Delcatty at this double because I'm lazy. And I will probably do the same thing again this time. Especially modest Delcatty. Like it's just like fuck you. You're not clicking a move ever, Nummel. It's really funny. How's Grimer? Oh, I know Aeron is like pretty good at here, I think. And it doesn't get a lot of use. I'm probably just gonna evolve this Aeron because its IVs are so poor. It needs the help. Yeah, this Aeron. Oh, this Aeron's got the juice. Yeah, okay. Got you. I'll bring like you. I'll bring you, and I'll bring probably Seeking. Seeking's always good. Well, in Sun, maybe not. Well, it could at least eat a flamethrower or something. I don't know. Do you want Roar? No shot. Nah. I'll keep everybody that I can at 22 just because this split just always rails me on the XP like every time. Okay. Delcatty's probably going to be 26 after this. Go do your thing. Oh, I guess you set light screen. Is that annoying? Surely not. Oh, it kind of is. It doesn't matter. I don't die to boom crit. And this Clefairy has no attacking moves. Bang. Okay, Eggy. I feel I should probably switch now. Does the Munchlax have Fire Punch? Of course not. Of course not. How is Brawn here? Yo. Oh, no. The Nose Pass has Fire Punch. Okay. Aeron probably is pretty good. Yeah, this is the one guy without fire coverage. It's okay, at least for now. That's fine. That's not great. Oh, that's good. That's real good. That is real, real good. Do you see a kill into Ball Harder right now? You might. You do. Flamethrower does 32. Can I get back in Delcatty here? It's not too bad from the coughing. It's the... it's actually pretty fine here. Okay, the double up is a little annoying. 33. Is that ever a threat from the Nose Pass here? Fire Punch crit. It would have to be crit burn. And even then... It would have to be crit burn. And it would have to target me. Fake. Exactly. Okay, got the 2v1. I think Sandslash is like super fine here. You just crit him. Sick. Gotta say, I'm glad you're back on the Cle 4 pick art. Damn, bro, I'm that ugly? That's tough. That's tough. This doesn't always kill, but it doesn't matter because it can't click Destiny Bond before I attack it. Time to switch. Let's go to like Slime Time. Oh, wait. The Munchlax just can never hit it. It's fine. It's safeguarded. All right. And then Beldum is at. Fair enough. I'll be so honest, dude. Like, half the reason that I've just been camless, I mean, the other half, like, the major reason is that it's, being on cam is hard, especially when you're trucking every stream, and this is just more relaxing. But the other half of the reason is that my lamp broke. And so I'm just kind of sitting in the dark with the light from the hallway slightly illuminating the room. So So yeah, we just chilling. We chilling. We got to get you outside again. What? How does that statement imply that I don't go outside? Like I don't. But if anything, the broken lamp in the room would suggest that I'm not here often enough that I don't care about that. I do go outside. I know I go out. Yes, you know I go outside. Yes. I'm faster than this Beldum. Let's back him up. The image of sitting in the darkness playing Pokemon. What, would you rather sit in the spotlight? Don't you question mark me, Gren. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Why is Squirk playing Slay the Spire? Damn. PK really got him down bad, huh? That was for Charlie? Yeah. No, okay. I knew you were a man of good sense. Just making sure. Is Squirk not liking PK? He has mixed thoughts on it, which I think is true of like every game that he plays. Spire's quite addicting. So I've heard. How much XP did Delcat even take from that? Because I didn't just sit in the whole fight on Guy. It only took half a level. That's not even that bad. Okay, the Rock Smash table. I've taken this table like twice ever. Machop, Geodude, Aeron's a dupe, Lediba, Spinarak, Bonsly, and Shuckle. The floor there is pretty low, pretty high. Yeah, to be entirely transparent, I did steal a page from Knack's book on that one. And Gremmy's, because they both have the both PBs. I think I did it after seeing Gremmy have it. Oh, wait, these guys are still alive. I never fought them. I forgot about that. Right. Oh, shit, I'm going to wipe that Shellos. Honestly, if anything, I should go use the Mon that I want, like, I cared the least about XP on for the other two. Who would that be? I guess there's focus sashes and shit flying around, right? Does that mean I was missing an encounter? I was intentionally delaying 204 and Ravaged Path. When does Chestnut start, like, getting not good moves? Oh, that's a consideration. I miss out on Fire Spin if I trade anything that's higher than level 20. Okay. That's good to keep in mind. Yeah. Dude, Charlie, I keep saying Chestnut by mistake. Just because, like, obviously. Let's go with you because I'm probably going to wind up. And you. Because I'm probably going to wind up just leveling you to the level Evo anyway. Or Evo level anyway. We began with Chestnut and Chestnut being key figures at basically the same time. Yeah. To be fair, Chestnut is a more warping figure than Chestnut is, just because Greninja is so stupid. But otherwise, yes. Let's just use Groddle, bro. What's the worst that could happen? 120 run and bun. I can't even imagine how people's brains don't literally ooze out their ears after calcing this today. Well, you are calcing Route 120 and run and bun in 2026. Keep in mind. That is an incredibly tough state to be in. Oh, this dude can bounce para me. Oh, it's cooked. That's rock throw. Nice low roll. Oh my God, Grottle. Look at her. She's finally doing something. No, I mean, that's fair. There are people that are still playing run and bun to, like, quote unquote, get it off their chest. But it is. The rest of us have moved on. Let's just say it. Dude, these are like the only Grottle frags that is going to get the entire split. Enjoy them. Oh my God, he got faked out. Oh my God, he got quick attacks. Skitty's styling on me. Grottle taking 3 hits on that fight is a little embarrassing. I gotta be honest. Yeah, the 1.2 is coming any day now, man. Just trust. Just trust. No way the guy who beat 1DR Raw is moved on from Run and Bun. Hey guys, in case you didn't know, I actually beat Run and Bun as a hardcore Nuzlocke with only 0 deaths. Can you believe that? There's no YouTube video you can watch, so it's pointless for me to be doing this fake ad read, but I appreciate Charlie bringing it to my attention. Thank you. All right, I'm gonna go Rock Smash, Ravaged Path. I may or may not be schizophrenic, in case you can't tell. Let's go get that Rock Smash. Can you never do that again? Absolutely. Let's Rock Smash here. You feel uncomfortable? You should. You should feel uncomfortable for that. I hit you with the with the succophant self-suck nasal ad read of beating a Nuzlocke deathless, bro. If you ain't blowing your shit off clean after that, tough time. Oh, I didn't teach Rock Smash yet. That's what I was forgetting. Right. Yo, I saved Toxic TM. Hell yeah. Oh, I don't have Sand Slash. Hell no. Yeah, get the fuck out of here, Schmo. When I get the Factor 50 sponsor for the deathless, pissless, brainless PK Nuzzy, I'm going to sound just like that. Bro, something about the... That's just kind of the voice that I hear in my head. Anytime somebody, like, with less than, I don't know, some arbitrary amount of action on, like, viewership on YouTube, call it 10K, 50K, 100K, whatever. That's the voice that I always hear. It's just like... It's like, brother... You are not eating Factor. Keep it a buck. Let's be real, okay? Stop it. You're not fooling anybody. My 4th favorite YouTuber has a Factor 50 ad. Yo, my favorite Nuzlocker's favorite podcaster has, I believe, has a Factor ad. Nope. Nope. Yep. Yo! Jesus! He's real! I heard this guy's the GOAT. Never used him before. Right now, he got Gyro Ball, Rock Slide, Wrap. Encore Bide. What's the catch rate? 255. That's pretty sick. All right. Do I have the toxic TM? Yes. Because I had Grimer, I was able to save it. Shuckle. Quiet. That's a neutral nature. Yo, this comes with an Oranberry? Crazy. Wait, this is God. Wait, this Shuckle's God. Sick. Okay, yeah, not trading this guy. I do think it's funny that like I think Raid is like the only example I remember, but there's like you can go reach out like if you have like 100 followers on Twitch, you can like go reach out to like try to get um, creator codes for mobile game sponsorships. I'm just like, I'm good on that. It's all right. I have no intention of ever playing Raid Shadow Legends. I think I'll pass. Shuckle. Well, you're not on the checklist, but I can at least cross you off. Ravage Path is an encounter. Yeah, listen to Bach Nation. That's what using the code Kindle costs from the 4th best Kindle costs, as voted by the fans, will get you. I don't even know what set you run on this guy. I'm sure I could figure it out. Like, you probably run what? The power trick stuff looks funny, but I mean, it's like you keep Bide, you keep Encore. Those two are probably non negotiable. Does Rap do anything? It just looks like unboosted. Yeah, it just look like the same as always. Um, this seems like an awesome candidate for the Toxic TM. And I don't know what the 4th move would be, but I guess I could figure it out. It wouldn't be Gyro Ball. Maybe Rock Slide. Pretty unlikely, I think. We'll see, though. I could see Bug Bite over... Oh, it doesn't even have Gyro Ball. I could see Bug Bite over Wrap right now just because you drop the... you could, like, get rid of berries and stuff. That seems useful. And I don't want to drop Rock Slide just in case I change my mind and want to do the power trick shit. Did I ever play Banjo-Kazooie? I did not, no. I know a fair bit about it, but I'd never played Banjo. Bug Bite, Toxic, Encore, and Bide. Yeah, it seems solid. I don't know. I mean, Bug Bite just feels like a dead slot most of the time, so I don't know what you would run in place of that. I guess you could run Rock Smash, try to farm defense drops. I don't know. Old swimming? Oh, yeah. It's probably like that Mario 64 kind of swimming. Okay. I am out of water, so I'm gonna run some ads. You can hear what a professional ad read sounds like. Hopefully not from Factor. Those ads suck. And I'll be back in 90 seconds. Okay. I'm just importing stuff into the calc right now, so no biggie. I kind of do have a bit of a decision to make. Oh, Rock Tomb Shuckle. That's a good shout. Yeah. I haven't used my Rock Tomb TM. I mean, if I can get a Nito, one of those is probably going on one of those guys, but Rock Tomb Shuckle actually makes a lot of sense too. Like, you basically just go for full disruption, I would figure. What I'm thinking about right now is. Yeah, you have two, at least. You might get more later in the game, but you have at least two. Right, yeah. I'm trying to decide who I trade. Who's world record right now? Burrito in Maylene Gym is world record. I don't know what farthest current run is. It might be Knack. He's past Fantina. No, nobody's gotten past Maylene. Nobody's made it to Wake Split. At least not that I'm aware of. So it's what it really comes down to is, would I trade this minimum spatic mime, or would I trade Butterfree? I still feel like I probably trade Butterfree. Gym Trainer 2, yeah. Yeah. I didn't know the exact trainer, but yeah. Just trying to think, like. Okay, let me check something here. So Mr. Mime with Impish 3 Spatic. Let's call it like level 26. Impish 3 Spatic. How does Aurora Beam do? We watched a guy wipe the E4 the other day. Who? Was it that person who was had like those 15-hour VODs on YouTube? Gabite. You outspeed. You outspeed both. You still 2 at KO. I mean, even if you were modest, you aren't OKOing probably, right? Yeah, the difference is like pretty negligible. So honestly, your job remains the same here. It was like Vire or something, right? I love that the first D4 is a loss, though. I love that. It's been a long time since that's happened. That's the only deep YouTube streamed run that I was aware of. So I would assume it was them. The no last Whirlpool fight and these. Really, that's cool. I do hope that Endgame is actually pretty good. Did anybody lose to run button E4 before 3 plates? No. The first E4 wipe, I believe, was Stefan. I think I was I think I might have been the. No, because Baron had 2 pre E4 wipes before the E4 wipe. I think I was the second E4 wipe, which should give you a sense of scale. Like only 2 people wiped to run and bun E4 in the first like 20 something tries. It just was. If you were at that point of the game, you genuinely weren't wiping. Okay. I mean, Mr. Mime still does its job on Mars here. So I feel kind of inclined to. So I hope that like Null's Victory Road and specifically its E4 actually do that, because I know PK is going to do that. I'm sure the E4 is going to be a bit of a gatekeeper, hopefully. And it would be nice if Null did the same thing. I think I trade Butterfree. I think I always trade Butterfree here. It would be nice if I could go get my Cricketune and then come back and trade that. But unfortunately, I cannot. Yeah, which is like the best gimmick that we've ever seen. That's awesome. Like random lead, especially there's a double battle in there and both leads are random. That's fucking incredible. All right. Bye bye, Butterfree. Welcome to the squad, Chestnut. You know what, Butterfree? I have nothing bad to say about you. You had God IVs. You pretty hard carried. Back to Orberg. Good shit, King. Is beating the game with 6 Mons alive or like a ton of deaths because in XP Emmy wanted that too when I finished with 4 total Mons alive. I mean, from everything that Terra said, that's something that he wants out of the game too. I've been saying I want PK is like, I don't know what the exact number is. I've heard 100 tossed around. I don't think that's quite right. Let's just say, for the sake of argument, that it's 100 on the nose. If there's 100 encounters in PK, I want to see somebody get through a run with 99 deaths. That's what I want. Think about how dope that would be. Is that 100? Yeah, I don't think it's quite 100 on the nose, but it's somewhere around there. Hasty 24-21 speed Iron Boulder. I think that Nathan took Ultra Beast and got Zerkatry. I thought I saw that in his calc. Deathless PK wins. Somebody else can do that. I'm good on that. I'm just gonna keep doing my bag to Eterna Forest, rinse, repeat. That's what I contribute to this great conversation we call life. Okay, I just fought a Shuppet, which means pretty sure Magby can just do what Magby does. Is Mars actually hard, by the way, or this fight Paper Tiger? I've done it 3 times. Twice was deathless. Once I lost 3 guys. But I like severely misunderstood, I think, what I wanted to do going in. Like, it can get you, but most of the time it's fine, I think, it is generally what it seems like. Magby can sweep this final trainer, right? Oh, wait, no. Yeah, this is what I want to look at. Fire Punch, Fire Punch, Fire Punch, Fire Punch, Fire Punch! All right, cool. Fire Punch. Need a guy here. Yeah, so Magby does the thing that all fire types do. Cool. Who's most likely to hit 99 deaths? That's hard to say, man. You're always near the front of the pack, though. I feel like you're a top contender for that. First Nuzzer to ever have to use box 15. Think about that. Slap that on a short. I want 99 deaths. How's your box gonna feel? How's your box? Yeah, you kill Cynthia's E-Killer. Last mon standing is LeBron. Just out of curiosity. If you have LeBron, and I'm not talking like Bronny, I'm talking LeBron, like impish guy at level 100. Yo, why you kind of tank though? I mean, yeah, he swords dances, but ignore that part. You kind of eat. LeBron against God is not that bad a matchup. What about first Nuzlocke would have 100 deaths? Something about that would feel even more hype, honestly, because I enjoy watching other people lose. I probably just do the lazy shit, right? Yes, sir. All right. Lead Delcatty, boss up. Magby can kill that guy. For the Corfish, can I kill that with Grottle? No. Okay. We're seeking at. I mean, I could just use Delcatty for that guy if I'm bringing it anyway. That's fine. Back to Magby at like level 23 here. I don't know. We figure that shit out. I feel like Delcatty, Wormadam if you're 22 is probably fine. Is Sandslash good here? Not on the first fight, but it whoops up on these bugs pretty nice. So yeah, I can bring you. I'll bring you. Yeah, this is fine. Does anyone have Nathan's YouTube or Twitch? His Twitch is yes. It should be this. Well, actually, I can just shout him out. Hold on. Fire Punch. I don't need Ember. Fake ass move. Feint attack. Sure. All right, nobody look. I'm cheating. I feel like I don't lead you, though. Lead you instead. And I've got everything I need, right? Like, I have honeys. I have a whole bunch of stuff. I have a bunch of candies. I have a bunch of money. I don't think I missed any important items. I already used the Moonstone. I got the Toxic TM. I guess I should get the Light Ball just in case I run into Pichu. Got the Old Rod. Got the Quick Claw. I did not get the Heart Scale. Not that that matters. I got the Netball. Got some stuff. Nothing important, it looks like. Yeah, it should all be fine. I'm still delaying this, so keep repelling it. What do heart scales do in this game? They just let you relearn moves, which is what they do in vanilla too. Like that's their function. Because there's no stat changing in this. Seems fine. Hyper Voice. Razor Leaf ought to kill with the chip, right? Yeah, it's a range, but it's a good one. Cool. Krogunk has Fake Out, but it does have a Focus Punch kill. I kill you with Hyper Voice, so let's try that. Bro, why does Pachi just keep attacking? What's going on here? Hyper Voice time. And let's split some XP with, I guess, Caesars. Dude, they just double targeted Delcat like 3 turns in a row for no reason. Okay. So this fight is lead Brock, go here, and then just like kind of figure it out from there. Ladybug, this is fine for you. Venonat. I think that's the better guy for Sandslash to face. 2 Rock Through should kill. See ya. And then Ninkata. We can't really touch each other. I guess I could just go Caesar. That's probably like completely fine, right? Yeah. All right, sick. And then it's Brock time. Go get him, buddy. Okay, so a couple orders of business here. First, Aurora Beam TM. Second, I think there's like some items in here. Yep. Third, get barfed on by Shroomish. Oh, is that? Oh, you need the thing first. Okay. Can I buy anything unique in here? Net balls. Don't care about those. Do I normally do the Dust Dox Repel here? Yes, I do. I think it's just generally the best value. So let me get like a decent catching squad for that. It's probably just going to be like Shuckle plus Worm plus Chestnut is more than enough. I can never seem to keep Dustox alive, but it's a damn solid Mon for sure. Oh, where's my level 17? Hold on. It is 17, right? '17 Knight, yeah. Let's do not to. Now you get Zenny. Cool. I don't need. There's no reason I would ever click Peck anymore, so that can go. Go Nighttime. And Repel. I like taking the tree first in case I get Wurmple, so I have a guaranteed grass type. Yeah, because I guess that dupes. Yeah, because then you could do the 15 Repel Manip, and you could get Oddish. Or you could get Blossom or Sunflora, right? Or Sunkern or Oddish. If I don't have Burn. Yeah. I mean, here's the thing, though, right? Is like, if I go take the tree, and I do get Wormpull. I don't have control over that, and Beautifly seems significantly worse than Dustox. You know what I could do? Well, actually, no, it's irrelevant because I'm going to be taking. I was able to pull off the delay for 204, so I have 204 North just sitting right here. Dustox is just a solid Mon, yeah. I have 204 North, which is significantly better average grass type quality than the South, so I'm not terribly concerned about that. Let's go get Dustox. All right. Uh, yeah. Okay, do I want to take the night or the day for this 204 North table? The night has Oddish and Trico. The day has Sunkern and Trico. I think that now that I'm past Rourke, Oddish just seems better. The only drawback is that I would need the Leaf Stone to get Vileplume, right? Oh, I knew I forgot something. I forgot to grab the Sunstone. I forgot to grab the. I always forget to grab the Sunstone on Lakefront, which means I don't get. I don't get free Blossom. It's a little worse. I have to wait a while, or I'd have to spend my Leaf Stone. I guess it's nice though that I don't have any other Stone Evos in the box right now. Auntie, I've got, dude, I got the MJ run back going right now. Check out this box. It is supreme gas. And the Delcatty's modest, which means I can do the thing. I know, dude, I need it. I'm down in the dumps right now. I got a lock. I got a super lock for the Windworks Plus Forest Split. I'm just right now thinking about what I want to do for. The only potential Stone Evo coming up would be Ludicolo. That's not true. You can get Nuzleaf, right? Isn't Nuzleaf a Leaf Stone? Yeah. I don't believe in Shiftry. Okay, well. Uh, yeah. Do I know about the Nido Repel? On a 205? Yeah. I've done it. I've actually done it 3 times and I've gotten a Nido every time. So it's gonna run out eventually. But what could I potentially do for the Nido Repel? Is there anything I could do for that? Nothing here. Nothing on this route. Okay. Yeah, like Bulbasaur or Chico would be awesome. Shroomish would be cool, I guess. Budu is ass. Bellsprout's probably ass. Hoppip is bad. I mean, Vileplume's probably pretty sick. I'm gonna go for the Knight. I think it's just, even if I can't like use the stone because I forgot to go grab the Sunstone, it just seems like better value than Sunflora right now. I mean, I guess like, is that even true? It's probably true. Doing that stupid pre-para stuff for Milo is like the only thing I'm thinking about right now. What sort of moves would Oddish have? I wouldn't get Vileplume for a while. That's like a little concerning actually. So I'd only be rocking with Gloom. It's an okay stat line. It did get a buff and it's Spatic. Just grab old reliable Ludi? I mean, yeah, true. Yeah, Ludi does win that matchup. My issue with Ludi is that it doesn't get recovery for the matchup, which is a little concerning. But like, you get seed bomb, you still probably win it. Like, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. All right. Okay. So that means that I'm taking the night table here for the higher odds, for the odds at oddish. Is there a repellment about here? Let me check that actually real quick. No, everything's level 14. Okay. Why is Budu ass? It just learns no moves. Like, you're running physical bug moves on it for like the longest time. It's just not that guy. Another Chico. This dude was awesome last time I had it, although it was like Jesus IVs. What's your catch rate? 175. That's not too bad. I never grabbed this route. No, I delayed it because I had turtle. Okay, this is yeah. Oh yeah. This is Murakami. You always wanted to try that? I actually, I pulled it off on my first run too. Yeah, Meganium is sick as hell. I pulled it off on my first run too because I had Flora plus Turtwig, so I didn't need the grass type. And I pulled, I think, 31 speed, 30 spatic Meganium. That dude was Jim Bob. Actually, such a demon. And it gets like Pedal Dance like reasonably early. If this guy even has decent stats, it's a super sick dude. Not amazing. Not amazing. Not great. 31 speed again. It's kind of funny. Definitely worse. It has good bulk though. My last one was really frail, so I'm curious to see how this plays different. It's always thick fat. Yeah, like mono 1 and 3 except for the HP. So it's not going to be a sweeper. It doesn't have the offense for it. It does keep Overgrow as Bayleaf though, so maybe it could do some stuff. I mean, this is still good. This is still really good. It's like really good bulk. When does it get Synthesis, if ever? Chico gets Synthesis at 42. Bayleaf gets it at 50. Meganium gets it at 60. Okay, so it's Maylene split, Wake split, and Byron split. It gets pushed back each time I evolve. But I always get Synthesis on this guy. That's terrific. And then Dustox. Another relaxed guy. Shield Dust. That's better if I'm minus speed. Good bulk. Basically max Fizz Def. Interesting. Yo, Beefy, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. How was the stream? How's life in PK? Infinite suffering, but I have a God box right now, so gotta not throw. We got a Goober Lock. Speaking of which, bagged up a Chico, bagged up a Dustox. I don't think there's any more encounters waiting for me now. Nope. All right. Time to look at this back-to-back. Made it past Mars again. Gooner Lock? Something like that, yeah. Yeah. Just gotta kill Mars. Gotta kill Mars, and then it's all gonna come together for me. Absolutely. I have no flying types, which means whoever leads has to kill the Trapinch. 0 deaths. Are you dreaming? No, Story. Hitler's dead. I have LeBron. 0 deaths. It's all coming up aces. Okay, so this... Honestly, I should prep for this second fight first. Like, if I lead Caestus, and just bang, you're dead. Probably go this guy because of Seed Bomb. Yep. And then I could go into like the Dustox. I don't think Dustox is like killing the. The Nats got spanked 10-5 by the Dodgers. This is reality. Yeah, but but the White Sox beat the Blue Jays, which I also think might be reality. I think that the Jays are just washed this year. Isn't nothing aces until you beat Mark? Shut up, Samu. Don't piss in my cereal right now. Yeah, how does this look right now? You're always gonna be slower than the Glams. But like I don't even know if that's that bad. You always like hella wall the Paris, so that's nice. Against the Rockies and White Sox week 1. That is a brutal start to their pennant defense. Fuck the Forest, got double Omni boosted on and wiped. Yeah, the Forest is some ass. Mantyke runs still dude, Mantyke is Himothy. Mantyke is actually that dude, and it's gonna stay a Mantyke until the end of time, but I don't care. I care a little bit. I could just do Delcatty lead and fucking kill everybody, but like that's just a lot of XP that I don't want to use. Speaking of which, how close are you on XP right now? You would level up. You would not level up off of killing that guy. Okay, which means that my best friend Wynot's going to come out and I'd have a range to kill. All right, awesome. Where's Remoraid at? Yeah, it's not until like Pastoria at the earliest. And even then, it's not guaranteed. Beats Ludicolo? Sure hope so. Something's got to. Yeah, you have 30% Remoraid, 60% Booming Corsola, so have fun with that. I think leading Seeking is fine, and then going into whatever guy I want to like take on the first fight, because then I'm in position with this guy. And then I have Dustox in the back. The Tentacool. Hey, yo. No, Mantyke doesn't do shit here. Let's take forward Delcatty. I know, it's the XP, man. I'm worried. I don't want to burn a Persim on this fight. That sounds ass. Wormadam is still level 22. So I could just farm the Drowsy with that for free. I mean, I could realistically probably just farm this entire fight with LeBron, but I'm just worried about this. The why not, honestly. Well, it's not even the why not I'm worried about. It's the Glameow just hypnosising everybody. That's what I'm worried about. Dustox farms the Skorupi. It doesn't. It kind of farms the. It farms the Staryu. It farms the Staryu. I'm not worried about XP on Dustox. No, hell, absolutely not. Once it's in position, Dustox can farm most things here. Actually, no, I can just go straight into. Like, I'm not getting really realistically fucked up by crit. I can just go straight into Dustox off of the Seeking lead. And then just go from there. And then. Yeah, so bring like. You for the lead. You're second. You're here for the Drowsy. Who's beaten Tenta? I mean, like, I could just kind of bring the village for Tenta, right? Like, Natu, that guy. Delcatty because I'm a coward and I might need it. You can lead Dustox with Shield Dust. That doesn't change anything about Well, the reason I'm not leading Dust Ox is because it doesn't kill Trap Inch, and it risks Rock Slide crit. That's how I lost a Dust Ox before. So I appreciate the attempt to help, but I promise I'm thinking this through. Like even it was because I didn't have Tinted Lens. Like Tinted Lens Sludge Bomb, I think kills that most of the time if you have enough levels on it. But if you're Shield Dust, then you 2 KO, which means you have to risk. Okay, me first is epic as hell. I am like min attack not to. What does that change? You're not really learning much of anything here, are you? What's your stat spread right now as it stands? 13 Spatic, 7 Timid attack. And it's the same offense and defense. I mean, Zen Headbutt's still stronger. Yeah, I'll drop Confusion. All right, nobody look, I'm cheating. Oh, right, I have to talk to the girl. Dude, I just told you, nobody look. You're ruining my plan. Oh, I didn't take Windworks yet, but I guess like that doesn't matter. Not a big deal. All right, Glameow lead. Let's go in straight into BBL Drizzy or DBL Drizzy. Oh, that's perfect. you just U-turned over a fake out. I mean, thanks, man. You just made my job really easy. Okay, so you're only 4 Spatic, which means you don't actually kill with Silverwind all the time. So I'm just going to Poison Powder. Yep. Then you Mirror Coated, which means I can kill you now. And we get the boost! What does that change? I like this Dustox. I like this Dustox's heart. 1 Silverwind, 1 boost. Glams is back out, and I just fast kill with Sludge Bomb. You can't even fake me out. Dumbass. This guy's in. I 2-hit KO this. And then this guy's out last. I'll Moonlight. Yeah, exactly. Cool. And now I'm not out of position against the Trap Inch because I can just dive and kill it. And then Paris is in. Just go back to DBL Drizzy. And then this guy, you no longer have your boosts. Tough. You can try to get him again. Try to get him again. That's okay. Drowsy's in. You can go for the last Silverwind. Kill you with Sludge Bomb. And then Tenta. -2 scales, -1 Flygon, but you're through the Whirlpool fights. Hell yeah. Only, what, like 2 more gimmick sections to go, and then you're good? Yeah, I'm not really doing damage to this guy. Let's go to LeBron first. That's fine. Okay, cool. Now that I'm confused, you won't click it on the Switch. I think I can just go Natu, never die to crit, and pound you. Perfect! All right. So as far as the meadow encounters go, it's just the honey tree. Right now, the dupes that I'm working with are Caterpie, Burmy, and Wurmple. Cricket Tot's on the table. Weedle's on the table. What gender is my female? Okay, so that's not helpful. That doesn't help me get female Combi, so I won't lead with that. Let's just lead with Brawn. See what happens. That's fine. Also a dupe. Yeah. This does seem to be the third most likely. I fundamentally do not believe that all these chances are equal, but it's fine. All right. So now that I have the Cricket Tot, I guess just out of I don't know, for like the ritual of it, I'll check its stats. Bold. Yeah, you gone real soon, buddy. You can chill down here for now. So now it's a matter of what do I want to do at Windworks? I think have my likely Roserade answer. As long as the bulk IVs are definitely good enough. At level 28, 95 base, would Zen Headbutt kill Roserade? It's a range, but I could give XP share. It's still a range. Tough, tough moment right there. I guess not to hit the range or you die, my friend. Still works. If I have my way, 100%, yeah, birthing. If I'm getting something else that I would rather trade for Nomu, then the box really took a turn for the worse. Okay, so it's a range, but like I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens when I get there. Got some doubles coming up in the Windworks. So as far as then the encounter for Windworks goes, I could go for the tree there too. Because now I have Caterpie, Cricketot, Burmy, and Wurmple all duped. So it's 50-50 Weedle, Combi, both of which are quite good. If I take the tree here, that guarantees the one I miss in Eterna Forest. I guess I could take the double grass and just try to catch whatever I find. Hopefully Shell doesn't kill it. I kind of doubt it though. Do I take the land though is the question. Spearow seems quite good. Hoppip seems bad. Wingull, I didn't get too long to use it, but it actually seemed a lot better than I expected. Pachi was whatever. Pichu's probably whatever. Farfetch'd. Swablu's probably cool. I guess the thing I'm thinking right now is I don't really have a flying type, do I? Like, sure, Vespiquen could be a flying type, but I have, other than Natu, which is like, yeah, but all it has is Min Attack, Aerial Ace. I'm not sure if I really count that as one. I think maybe getting a second flying type is probably better for me here. So I would do that. If I do day, it's Starly Pidgey. If I do night, it's Hoot Hoot Zubat. That probably has more immediate value, but then Starly and Pidgey pay off later. Mantike? Oh yeah, true. I forgot about that guy. My bad. I'm sorry, Mantike. I think I do go for the grass though. And I think I am going to do the land because I am interested in like a long-term good flying type. All right, show me something. I've never had Spearow before. Cool. I'm super down for Spearow. This is a really good Gardenia guy. What do you have at this level? 17, Mirror Move, Aerial Ace, Feint Attack, Fury Attack. That's fine. All right, Spearow, show me something. Can offer a trade for Braun. I promise it's a good deal. Yo, Fall. You know what's crazy? Guys like you and me, even when we get Braun, it's brawny. Guy's still been the GOAT, though. Like, I still can't even complain. It's still been insane. I can only imagine how good a good Braun is. All right, Spearow. Serious? It's good? That's a good Spearow. That is a very, very solid Spearow. I will take that every day of the week. Them Leech Lives must be hitting. I suspect that they hit about the same no matter what. Okay, Spearow evolves into Fearow at, level 20. Is there ever a reason to delay it? Drill Peck at 25. Drill Peck at 29. Okay, so you probably delay this until 25. Assurance at 21. Drill Peck at 25. 25. Yeah. You miss out. You get Steel Wing and Quick Attack later. But, like, so what? You're not delaying this past Gardenia. I mean, never. So, yeah, this is a level 25 guy then. But this would, I would figure this then will be my... If it was Braun in the gym. Yeah, I figured this is going to be my my guard guy over Xatu because my Xatu's Zen Headbutt doesn't quite kill the Roserade. Because it's timid. That's sick, though. I've never had Fearow before. I'm super, super down for that. Getting Spear here made me want to delay Natu to get Drill Peck and Psychic at 33 and 36. That's interesting, actually. Because when else do you get them? Psychic is... Shit, that's in the end of Wake Split. And Drill Peck's, like, just not happening. That's kind of interesting, actually, yeah. It was 7 attack, minus attack. That's a really interesting stat line for you to mention, Fall, just because... When does Natu evolve? It evolves at 25 if I want it right away. But, no, that's actually a really interesting point. What do I miss out on if I delay that? At 25... You don't get confused, right? Who cares? Ominous Wind. I already have Zen Headbutt. Drill Peck, Psychic. You miss nothing, really. I guess you're hurting on XP immediately in Fantina Split, but other than that, like, this seems like 100% the play. Especially because I'm okay Spatic. I'm pretty low physical attack. So having to wait forever to get Psychic would not be ideal. That's actually a pretty good shout. Oh. I'm going to start prepping this first Windworks grunt. Twitch just told me that pre-roll ads are back on because I wasn't running them for a while, so I'm going to do that real quick. So, see you in a bit. Okay. I think I will do that Natu delay. That just seems like a no-brainer, honestly, if you have both of these guys, especially if the Spearow is decent. So the Mons that can't evolve right now but can evolve after Gardenia are Sheezus, Groddle, Magby, but I'm probably gonna be delaying that guy. Maybe I'll keep it down on the back burner for now. I can get Bayleaf out of you. I can get Muck now, which is kind of nice. But otherwise, not too bad. The baby situation is not nearly as bad as it was last run. So let's look at this first grunt here. Oh, when does this guy get Make It Rain? Probably after guard, right? That's fucked up. It gets mirror shot this split. What are we doing? What are we doing, bro? I am slower, but I could just lead Wormadam, which is still level 22. So, like, it's super chill on the XP. And I can kill the Snover, no problem. This dude just eats like a motherfucker. Oh my god, this is beautiful. This is gorgeous. It doesn't take Hail Chip. This is gorgeous. LeBron is God. Okay. So on the other side, if I have something that can just one-tap the Drifloon, that would be sick. Smoochum probably gets some moves here, right? I know. My first run, my only run that made it to Gardenia had Arbok. That shit was tough. Oh, you have to wait until 28 for Aurora Beam. Okay, that's not happening. I guess you could like Ominous Wind boost on me, but otherwise Shadow Punch from Grimer just taps the Drifloon. And it baits Psychic out of Abra. That is interessante. I think I'm going to go with that and just like don't get boosted on because that's cringe. Bring Chestnut in the back. Probably bring Delcatty in the back too. Because Delcatty should be faster than those guys, right? Oh, it's way faster. Yeah. So who can just like eat hits on a pivot? I mean, Shuckle is like the obvious answer, right? That being said, I do need something that can take on the Porygon. Blizzard Tri-Attack. I mean, it would be like... Obviously, Braun is just sitting here and killing everything. That's probably like the most likely thing that's going to happen here. I think I can rip Mime. This seems okay. There's never a Mime Junior delay, right? I'm almost positive there's not. Get this guy 25. No. Do you want Mimic? I doubt. Well, I mean, you're never clicking Zenbot, so it doesn't matter. Barrier. Nope. Teleport. I mean, you're getting... You're about to get Light Screen. Seems kind of better. I just wonder if there's like some tech with Teleport specifically. I kind of doubt it, but I mean, there's a chance. It's better than Magical Leaf. Magical Leaf is like not good. At least on this guy. Yeah, Light Screen is interesting on this thing. I definitely... I feel like having both Copycat and Mimic is probably troll. Granted, having Teleport is probably pretty troll too, but if like this guy's not doing really anything else, and it's probably going to be dropped for Aurora Beam in a minute. I haven't even used the Quick Claw once this run yet. We got to fix that. Okay, nobody look, I'm cheating. Just making sure this lead is okay. I could just go up to Muck if I want to. Feel like maybe I should. That'll be fine. I think I was pretty liberal with my my leveling last time, and it really started to bite me in the end as I got later into the forest. Okay. Leech Life kill you. Shadow Plunge kill you. It did not Tailwind, that's fine. Double kill. Okay, Abra in. This Porygon, I always speed up through it. Should have 1000% gotten the physical attack boost because we're both higher speed F. So I can Leech Life, kill you. This Abra should, even without Life Orb boost, should only ever see one thing, and that is Psychic Kill into Slime Time. So Slime Time can go into, I think, Mime for free. Yeah, it totally eats. So Leech Life, you, and go here. Still kill you even through. All goody. Okay, and then Sneasel's out. I'm assuming I just Leech Life the Sneasel as well. And Sneasel, do you see a kill into Mime? Probably, right? Well, with Filter and plus defense, maybe not. Actually, no, not at all. I'm going to go Shuck then. Cool. I don't think you guys can do reasonable damage to either of us. The Mons are just always doubling the other slot. Yeah, they kind of are doing that, huh? Where was Shuckle? Shuckathin. There you are. Oh, you're taking nothing here. We can just double into the Sneasel in case some status stuff comes out. Surely Rock Slide kills Sneasel. Yeah. Dude, the freeze into the insta-thaw. Also, Shuckle, I think it got Night Slash crit. That's taking a little bit of damage there, huh? I guess now is as decent a time as any to... Do I have a switch in for the... Porygon? I feel like Mime is probably fine. Yeah, I probably shouldn't mess around. Let me just Leech and swap to Mime. And then Leech. Can you kill with Tri-Attack on a crit? No, max is 36, and I think doubling in will kill you. Oh. All right, well. I can probably go Skitty here, right? The XP is so split that it's not a problem. Oh my god. I just died a Tri-Attack crit, and that's not even with a download boost. That's insane. What's up, Zeph? Where'd I get the Shuckle? I delayed Ravaged Path for Rock Smash, and I lucked into getting the Shuckle. I can go Chestnut, dude. I can just go Chestnut. It's not going to get that much XP from this. Yeah, it gets 100. That's fine. Or 150, whatever it was. Not an issue. It's so nice having guys that, like, they both have unique defensive profiles. Like, so often I've had Chestnut, and it'll just be like, it can eat whatever hits are coming in, but, like, the other side just cannot, no matter who I have on the team. So having LeBron next to it is amazing. I've seen people doing that, but the super high chance of Sand Slash with level 8 Manip is so hard to pass on. I did that. I did the Manip. I'm not sure why those things would be mutually exclusive. Unless you're thinking of Orb or Gate. I got the Shuckle and Ravaged Path. Make sure to heal for this next fight. Shut up. Thank you, Chunky. That's actually W backseating. I delayed the one above 204. Yeah, I also delayed 204, and so now I have a Chikorita. It's late. You all good. Don't even worry. All right. Did I heal? Actually, is a legitimate question. I did. Chunky, you're the goat. Just double checking. After Drifloon, next fight is Smeargle. This fight sucks. All right. So it's a Mizzy lead and a Smeargle lead. Natu and Mime. The Mime is suspicious. I got Spearow, though. That one I'm really excited to take for a spin. I don't have any fighting coverage, really, so I guess getting rid of the Smeargle could be a little suspicious. This might be the time where I just rip the Muckingtons. I would hate to lose something because I was greeting too much on that, especially because the Evo's only at 25. Sweet Kiss? Hell no. So yeah, with Big Muck, and this is actually a pretty solid Muck this time. Super solid Muck this time. Yeah, Mantike, there's a lot of things about Mantike that are a little weird, being honest. Yeah, Muck, I mean, I probably run a Person Berry, pre-sleep, and all that jazz. If the Smeargle reflects, it is a range to kill. But we hit that shit all day, so it's not even a problem. Smeargle on the other side, Dark Void Spiderweb. I just need something with damage output that can take this guy down. Is Delcatty 26 or is it still 25? It's still 25. Okay, it's just close. Do I have a dinner recommendation for you? Korean fried chicken. That's like always my go-to rec. it just is good. That or tacos. Fuck, man. Now I want some tacos. I mean, the nice thing about tacos, this is like kind of a byproduct or like entirely a byproduct of Taco Bell, like having the market on fast food Mexican, like super cheap fast food Mexican. But it does always feel like at all hours of the day you can always get a taco. Japan doesn't believe in Mexican food. Okay, then Japanese fried chicken, so that you don't offend the locals, maybe, instead of Korean fried chicken. But yes, Japan doesn't believe in Mexican food, huh? Surprised they wouldn't have some chains there. That is easy? Hell yeah. Yeah, Japanese fried chicken is probably pretty easy to come by. They have chains in the heart of Tokyo. Dude, I would love to go to Japan at some point. That's a place that I haven't been outside the country too often, but that's a place I would love to visit. It just seems so cool. I mean, I'm definitely bringing Chestnut for this fight. I probably just lead it, honestly. Chestnut plus Muck and just like try to go crazy. Bring Wormadam in the back because as long as the Hound Hour's not out, then this guy's really good. I think Dr. Kill, even with its poor stats, is like useful. Yeah, it's definitely useful. I don't think I'm gonna bring Delcatty this fight. I think I will bring you to eat hits from the Bagon if I need to, because that can be kind of tough sometimes. Well, no, that's what Shuckle's job is. I mostly need a Hound Hour switch in, right? So I guess it would be Caestus. Don't look, I'm cheating. Try to get past Mars, and then it's really just I'm just pushing the boulder here, man. Like, be past Mars when start of stream, fuck something up, restart, get through Rourke, get back to Mars, start again. But it'll all be all right. I'm gonna try to greet some berries here if I can. Okay. Fire spin the Smeargle, Shadow Punch the Mizzy. Nice. Okay, Bagon out immediately. I don't think Bagon is all that threatening to Macargo, unless I get like Super Omega Dark Voided. Muck, on the other hand, is a little worried. Well, I can... No, with Light Screen up, I can't kill it with Sludge Bomb, huh? I think going Dr. Kill, because I'm faster and I can do like decent damage and not take too much. I think that's the play. So Macargo, go for a Fire Spin and try to kill the Smeargle. And I swap Muck into Dr. Kill. Perfect. So screens are up right now. Even with screens up, you're locked into Dragon Claw. This guy still dies to a Rock Slide. Does Dr. Kill face anything scary from you? No. I mean, Dark Pulse crit plus Dragon Claw crit could be a little threatening, I guess. Can I go Shuckle on that? Shuckle's got to eat, right? Oh, yeah. Easily eats. Cool. And then Golbat's in. I think at this point, Chestnut probably is going to want to recover. The screens are going to wear off. They're not going to wear off. There's Light Clay. But at this point, I'm pretty sure I can go into LeBron. It doesn't fear the Golbat. And you're locked into Dragon Claw because you're Choice Scarf, so it doesn't fear the Bagon anymore either. Yeah, nice. All right, go for a Rock Slide and a Leech Life. I guess I can swap you into Dr. Kill, and I can Leech Life again. Nice double miss. Confusion. You don't take anything from Golbat here, right? Negligible. Yeah. Oh my god. Yo, wait a second. That's a crazy turn. Holy moly. Dude, Dr. Kill may not have the stats, but he has heart. All right, always remember to heal the team. Okay, I can drop the light screen in the calc, thank God. One more fight, and then Mars. Oh, this Duskull is usually kind of a can, as long as I can, like, quickly kill the other side. That's, like if I can do that, oh, we are in good shape. So, yeah, Lunatone, 35 speed. I mean, Seeking, right? It's gotta be the one? Yeah, totally. Okay, so Seeking can kill because like, this guy's I'm not concerned about what this guy's clicking. It's generally helping hand anyway. Seeking can just kill the Lunatone with Dive, which means then that what, is Muck freed up to kill the Duskull? Yeah, Muck is freed up to kill the Duskull with Shadow Punch. Am I afraid of Pursuit? I guess if they, like eh. Well, no, if Murkrow comes in, I wouldn't even swap Muck out. I would just click Sludge Bomb, probably. And then Seeking on the other side, that is definitely a bit worried about Pursuit. Seeking has to be, like, a decently high level. It would have to be 27 to outspeed this Murkrow. Yeah. Do I have something faster that can kill the Yeah, it's really just a matter of Pursuit here, huh? I guess Muck would bait who? No super effective coverage. So I don't know. I would assume Murkrow. And Seeking Thunderwave Umbreon. Looks like it. So it's probably going to be the two Pursuiters. I mean, I probably just Sludge Bomb plus. Maybe I run like an Oranberry on Seeking and I Sludge Bomb plus Dive or something. That seems okay. And then I have like Wormadam in the back. Once Murkrow is gone, Wormadam just like absolutely walls. I'm not going to bring you. Shuckle seems mid. Chestnut's probably coming. You're a good bring. I think that's fine. I'm actually going to go 24 on Caestus just to make sure that, just to improve a little bit of ranges. All right, don't look, I'm cheating. I guess if the Duskull Confuse Ray is one of us, that could be a little weird. Okay, Shadow Punch you, Dive you. But yeah, this guy just always goes for Helping Hand. Umbreon and Murkrow, yep. Okay, so Sludge Bomb this guy, Dive this guy. Perfect. Okay. Is Seeking afraid of Umbreon Pursuit here? Probably, right? 140 BP. Oh, it's only like high roll crit. Max roll crit. Okay. And I think Muck is like super chilling against both of these guys. Yeah, it super is. So Muck can just honestly Shadow Punch the Ariados because it's not doing that much damage into Umbreon. Actually, that's kind of a lie. Yeah, let me go for a Sludge Bomb into the Umbreon and let me swap into LeBron. Yep. Nice, get the poison. Okay, that was why I went for that. I do want Protect. Yes, thank you very much. Camouflage seems awful. Let's get rid of that. All right, and then Shadow Punch. And Nature power, sure. Dude, this Wormadam is something else. Oh my god, that was the most relaxed Windworks double trio I've ever had. Okay. I'm gonna start prepping the Mars. I'm gonna run some ads just to make sure it doesn't go off in the fight, and then that's probably gonna be the end. So I'll see you in 90 seconds, and then we'll find a Mars land that hopefully doesn't completely fall apart on turn like 3. Okay, so I have a lot of encounters that I've never used at this point before. I don't know how that's going to impact my Mars. Box looking like the American economy in the 1950s, brother. I'm saying, like, it's never been this lit before. I'm so excited, but also nervous that I'm gonna choke it. Well, not choke it, but just like, I mean, choke it. Yeah, I do mean choke it. Actually, I think that the chestnut lead is kind of always the move here. When I don't think I've ever actually had chestnut at below level 25 at this point. It's kind of insane because it doesn't kill the Skarmory. It has to do it at 25. Okay. So what I do a lot is I lead Chestnut plus Delcatty. I fake out the Hippo, and I kill the Skarmory. I don't like faking out the Hippo and trying to burn the Hippo because if it protects, I just completely lose all tempo. Um, I've seen the lead for this fight evolve into Chestnut plus Sandslash to burn and Sand attack the Hippo, and they don't pre-sleep. Brother, what are we doing? All right. That is gas. That is kind of gas. I think I'm going to probably do what I normally do. The thing I did last time, what did I do last time? Or no. Was it last time or was it 2 times ago? Might have been last time. It was last time because 2 times ago was the bad Mars I had. It was ideally I get Perugly early. Um I think I kill the Skarmory and I fake out the Hippo. The problem is like every time I've done this lead, it's brought out Gabite second, which like cool, but mm, yeah, baiting Perugly and burning it, that was the best strat I had. That was the best time. The best Mars I've ever had was that. Gabite came out immediately. Yeah, it seems like it's done it every time. The thing is like Macargo, it makes sense why Gabite would come out next, obviously. Delcatty makes less sense. So I don't know what's going on with Return. Return seems strange to me. I don't see why it would go Gabite off of Delcatty. I feel like it should always go Perugly on Delcatty, but I mean, if it's Perugly, that's good for me too. Um, the Gabite being out is just like clicking protect a whole bunch. I don't like being in with Macargo against Gabite. It's Gabite. Yeah. Okay. So it is Perugly. Okay. Got it. Thank you. I've just gotten Gabite every time. I'm always leading Chestnut here. It's just like, is there a better thing to lead on the side? And actually, while I'm thinking about that, I think that there's 0 chance I use Mantike as my Gabite Gligar guy. I think it's always gotta be Dr. Kill. I give the guy Aurora Beam, it 2 KOs the Gligar, it 2 KOs the Gabite, and just go from there. I think that, like, 100% has to be on the team. Does Wormadam contribute to this fight? I don't know. I don't know if I've seen Wormadam come to this fight before. You have Fire Fang. It can hit the Soul Rock. It kind of takes a good chunk of change from the Perugly. It doesn't seem great, honestly. Sand Slash is all right. Sand Slash is actually pretty good. It can't really do damage, but it can eat hits. Which is useful. That's definitely useful. So I think I will bring you. Shuckles, like, probably not great. You're not going to come, I don't think. If you were a Jinx, maybe. I do like bringing Ceasus because of the Soul Rock. I feel like I'm missing a glue guy. Maybe I do bring Shuckle? Yeah, it's not. I don't know. It just does no damage, is like concerning. It could also be Azu, in fairness. I think in terms of. I think honestly, what I want to do is the most sackable guy on the team right now is Mime. I wouldn't bring Crick. The only thing I'm considering maybe is popping Azu, giving up on Dive, and going for that guy. But even then, like it's not good. It's not got great bulk. Yeah, it's tossing out slams, but I don't know if that's even that great. Not Natu, not Meowth, not Magby, never Muck. Dustox doesn't really do anything. I guess it is Shuckle. Unless there's ever a world where it's Mantike, like super high level Mantike, because it's not coming to many fights, like 27. That's the thing, is I'm trying to get Perugly out or keep Hippo out, depending on which one happens. Like Mantike's outspeeding nothing. It's getting popped by everything. It's not coming. It's gotta be Shuckle. It's gotta be Shuckle. Okay, rare candy. Let's do like 24 on you. 24 on you. 25 on you. 25 on you. And then I think I would go Chesto Berry. I think I'd go Chesto Berry here too. Because I'm trying to keep the Hippo out as long as possible. Let's go with an Orin on you. Let's go with a Chesto on you. Let's go with an Orin on you. And let's go with an Orin on you. And I'm not going to pre-sleep. Oh, wait. I also need to teach Aurora Beam. Drop teleport for that. Okay. Seeking's on the team, Shuckle's on the team, and Sandslash is on the team. I hate this fight, man. It's just stressful every time. Gotta lock in. 25 Chestnut. Modest Delcatty. This fucking guy. You have a Roar Beam. Greeting a level on you. Not on you. I'm greeting a level on you. Orin, Chesto, Orin. I think I wanted Chesto on you. Yeah, okay. Actually, let me go Chesto on you because you being slept would be kind of devastating for my Soul Rock chances. I think it's pretty likely to Tailwind on the Skarmory because Delcatty's faster. I don't know if that's actually how it works, but let's take a look. All right. Fire Spin is always going to kill the Skarmory. Go for that. And fake out the Hippo. Yep. It does go for rocks. That's not ideal. Thankfully, the only thing weak to rocks on the team is Chestnut, but that's not ideal. I definitely would have preferred. Definitely would have preferred Tailwind there. Let's see what we got. It's fucking always Gabite, man. Okay, they're probably going to both protect here. And probably not EQ. How is Delcatty taking hits from... It's not taking it great. I'll try to Wisp the Hippo. And I think go Dr. Kill. But I'm expecting double protect here. Yep. When you get the second badge, not for a while. You have to go like all the way up through the forest and a bunch of tag battles and everything. Dr. Kill takes like, it takes this stuff okay. It's not great. Try to Wisp you again. Go for the Aurora Beam. Okay, you both attack. Goes your Yachi. Don't EQ. Okay. Crit might be danger zone here. Okay, good. Hit the Wisp. Nice. This is likely going to try to yawn one of us. Try to yawn. Try to yawn you. Okay, good. I think I have Chesto on that guy. Perfect. So good. Okay. All right. I think I'm done attacking the Hippo at least until my Chestnut's Chesto Berry is gone. So honestly, Rock Slides just like possibly flinch the Hippo seems realistic because I don't think Hippo can ever really kill Mime now with its burn. Mime is at 31. Does that bait a kill from Gabite? No. So I've seen kill at 24 because this is going to be protect. I'm a little worried about Gligar here, but figure it out. Yeah, they're just going to both protect here. Get the flinch by any chance? That doesn't matter. Nice. Okay, we try again. It's probably going to protect again, but we'll see. I'm still not baiting kill. It gets it. Okay, unlucky. You try for the yawn again. Ideally into chestnut. Okay, cool. So now at this point, I wonder if I kill the hippo. Gabite should not protect a third time. And I think it's going to actually start seeing Dragon Claw kill here. If I double kill, Gligar is definitely coming out. I think I don't want to do that. I think I'd actually rather have sleeping chestnut. Or what I could do is I could go into Seize because it's probably going to be Gligar coming out next. Yeah, I probably want to keep Hippo alive. I could go Delcatty, actually. Let me go Delcatty, and let me kill the Gabite. Well, he just protected twice, so he shouldn't protect a third time. That's fine. Okay, good. Gabite goes down. Who's out next? Mime is definitely a lot lower than I would have liked. A level that could be relevant. I'm assuming Glizzy? It's Perugly. Interesting. Well, at 26, Delcatty outspeeds this. I could fake it out. That seems pretty useful. What does Mime do here, though? I could honestly go back into Chestnut here, I think, and try to burn the Perugly. I don't hate that. If I get slept on the Chestnut slot, it's a little awkward. That's fine. Plus, I have a Chesto on that slot. I think Delcatty's probably got a switch. Yeah, it's dead to return. I definitely got a switch here. This is probably as good a time as any to go Shuckle. You're gonna die next turn. Shuckle would bait Soul Rock. Macargo baits Gligar. I'm gonna go Shuckle, though. Could also just Hyper Voice with Delcatty, but it doesn't kill the Perugly. And then I'm just dead. Yeah, I can't do that. Okay. Go Shuckle. I hate going Shuckle here. I really don't want to be out of position for this Gligar. But I'm going to do it. And try to... Nope, not Fire Spin. Try to Will-O-Wisp Perugly. Whatever. That's good, actually. It means not getting slept. Iron Tail, that goes into Macargo. Nice. Yes. Okay, good. That's really, really good. I think Hippo dies this turn. If it doesn't, it's actually really good for me. But I'm pretty sure that dies. Yep. Yeah, it is Gligar. Okay. Does Gligar see a kill right now? I didn't get Death dropped on this guy, on Macargo. I know it probably wouldn't want to click it, but it does see it. I think I am going to swap Shuckle into Caestus. I wish that I had more health on kill at this point. Gligar also has Protect. I think I'm going to go Caestus, and I'm going to try to hit a Fire Spin. God, the rocks here is unfortunate. No Protect. That's fine. Let's go for the Swords Dance. Hit this shit, Chestnut. Come on. Nice. Okay. This isn't going to kill, but it's going to do really good damage. Yeah. Okay, what is Gligar looking at right now? +2? It doesn't see kill into Purugly. Purugly. I don't think it's going to want to click Earthquake here. Maybe with the 4x effective for Chestnut, it's a little weird. Does it see Rock Slide kill? It doesn't. I think I'd swap Chestnut into Sand Slash, and because it probably wants to just Swords Dance again. That's usually what it does. It likes to go for 2. And I try to just kill it with Aqua Jet. Nice, we just hit. Okay, doesn't matter. Caestus has missed on this Gligar before, so that was clutch. Goes to the Iron Tail into Sand Slash, right? Perfect. Crit is okay. Ideally no Death Drop. Good. Yeah, like, I'd be surprised if it does. I just, like, I'm always paranoid about that. Does Caestus outspeed Solrock? It does by 1. And it doesn't take a ton of damage. Crit is a little threatening. I think I'd definitely go for the dive here. And Sand Slash. Go for a Metal Claw. That's not ideal. That misses. Okay, not great. It does go for Light Screen. I'm probably going to have to swap Caestus here. Okay. Is Caestus going to be baiting kills here? If I hit that dive, it was over. Purugly's going to drop here in not too long. Maybe like 2 more turns. If it doesn't hit the Sand Slash. All right, 30. No, max Zen Headbutt is 27, but I do have to switch. Burned Purugly. 24 is the max. Okay. I could go back to Shuckle. I think I go back to Shuckle. Try to Metal Claw hit again. 2 rounds of rocks on Shuckle's not what I want to see, but I think it can survive this turn. Not great. There's the Oranberry. Okay, good. Who is that into? I would have liked it to be in Sand Slash there. Good hit. Okay. Can Shuckle eat if they double in? I know Sand Slash can. Yeah, Perugli's going to die next turn. The burn. 31 and 53. Sand Slash definitely eats. Shuckle, the concern with Shuckle right now is Iron Tail does 9, so crit can do 18. But if it def drops me, then I'm just dead to crit. I guess the alternative, though, is where do I go? Like, if I go Chestnut here, I'm taking another round of rocks. I'm just dead there, too. It's like, it's pretty unlikely for Shuckle to go down here. And then we can at least try to double in. Plus, they'd have to double target. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so Perugly just dies here. And I think I always live Soul Rock Rock Slide crit now because it didn't target. Oh, it went for... Yeah, it went for Sand Slash anyway. That's perfect. Just hit one of them. Okay, -1 ore. That's fine. Just hit with one. Okay, you miss. You hit. All right, perfect. All right, I'm really glad I double targeted then. Oh, thank God. Dude, I would have been so pressed if Mars still got me on another one here. Yo, Money, thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. I just got through Mars. The goob box is still goobing. 5 deaths past Jupiter, but the last 2 were both super body. I mean, like, you're just gonna have moments like that. Whew, okay. That got really spooky there for a second. The double miss into... Well, really, it was the dive miss. The dive miss into Soul Rock was what started to get really weird. The miss by Sand Slash didn't matter that much because it was the last turn and I was probably going to kill it anyway. I guess it could have mattered because then, like, it could start clicking EQ and who knows what it wants to do at that point, but... Oh, I appreciate the raid. I was about to end after Mars, but... Dude, this is... Oh my God. I've never even been deathless past Rourke, and so I'm really glad that Mars didn't fuck me up. Because I feel like I have a really good box for... I can go pull 205. I gotta keep going. I'll go pull 205 and counter. I'll do that. Because if I can go pull the Nido, I feel like I have a super duper good box for Forest. I even pulled the Firo from, or the Spiro from Windworks, which I've never had before. Which I've heard is a elite Gardenia guy. How people keep losing Mons to Mars, that fight is so... I don't know, man. Like, Like, things went pretty well aside from the Soul Rock for me. Like, I guess what went wrong was Skarm reset Rocks turn 1. That was not good. That made things a lot dicier down the line. But, like, I got a burn on Hippo. I didn't get a bad sleep. Like, it always targeted into a Mon with a Chesto, which was nice. What was my lead? It was Chestnut plus Delcatty. I faked out the Hippo, and I tried to Fire Spin kill the Skarmory, but it set Rocks. Yeah, Mr. Mime was able to get through the Gabite. It got a little spooky at the end because I kept racking up Sand Chip, and it kept targeting Mime. But then I got Perugly out, and so I was able to burn that. Gligar came out, and thankfully I was able to hit it, and then Solrock dodged a dive, and so things got dicey. You should be faking out Skarm in that slot. If it uses Tailwind, just let it go up and go. Yeah, see, I think about doing that every time that I get here. The problem that I have with it is... if I fake out the Skarm, yeah, the Tailwind goes up, who cares? it's like I guess then the problem with that pathing would be you fake out the Scarm, you kill it with Fire Spin, Hippo yawns your Chestnut and gets rid of your Chesto Berry. The Tailwind is now up. Hippo's faster. It just yawns your Chestnut again, and now you're goobed. Plus the Hippo can also just EQ. Like that just I just do not like the idea of leaving that Hippo to do what it wants against Chestnut when it has a flying partner. I just hate that. I absolutely hate that shit. That's probably just a sign of weakness on my part, but I leaving it up as whatever. That guy's a Giga Yawn Protect. But yeah, no, I'm talking about letting it EQ turn one. That's what I'm concerned about. Like once it has a grounded partner, then yeah, it's just a total bot. But on the turn where it has Skarmory, it like has boosted scoring to EQ or something, and that's just like I don't like sitting on that with Chestnut. Anyway, doesn't matter because the fight went well enough. The fight went well enough. We good. We good. We Gucci. I was crashing out with that. Yeah, I would too. Absolutely. Okay, so this Repel Manip here is 205. It's level 18. I can go with Spearow for this. Chesto Magnum is fine. Yeah, I just like the Chesto Mag line better, honestly. I'm sure that there's a deep engine analysis on which is mathematically optimal. I don't know. Got Smoochum? I do got Smoochum. It's an extremely potent Smoochum, too. I certainly hope it makes it to Shink's Hood because that guy is going to be elite. What's up, back? Box looking delayed? The box always looks delayed, bro. That's just what PK be. That's how this game operates. You always go for the day here. Level 18 and just kind of hope. Going to improve the Fire Spin turn 1 line 1% every run. Dude, you do that for 2 months, and oh my god, we have a free Mars on the horizon. And I need that because I'm not going to be the one that put in the effort to look at that shit. I do have 50-50 Combi Weedle if I take this tree right now, but that seems ass, so I'm not going to do that. You got the no EQ seed? All right. Maybe share a little bit with the rest of us, and then we'll be all right. 18? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. Big time. Dude, I've done this 4 times. I've never missed a Nido here. This is like this is the thing about my seed that just I have the Nido seed. Big time. I go Sand Slash. What's your catch rate, big dog? The only thing is I have Delcatty, so I already spent the Moonstone, which means I don't get this guy until Eterna. But that's a small price to pay, I think. Well, it's not that small. Juicer Nido is insane, but 156. This is good. Bang. I use Love Disc as my Repel Manip guy. Bro, I didn't even get Love Disc this attempt. That does sound kind of shice, though. Yeah, my Honey Tree is going to be really, really good. I'm always, I think, going to go for the Forest Honey Tree. I either get the bee or I get, hopefully, female Combi. Dude, Seeking is actually insane. If I need to keep Seeking alive, or my PB fight remains a Giga Demon. If I can keep Seeking alive, Endure Cycling Road Fight is free as fuck. PB is the fear that keeps fragging Ned. Oh, yeah. Well, Ned finally did get past it. W Ned. Okay. Careful. Not good for the earth powers, but good for everything else. That's good. That's really good. That is really, really, really good. It has a high static IV to take care of the careful nature. That's a good guy. I think my last one was like Jesus on everything, but like, who cares? Not too delay. Somebody in chat earlier. Oh, all right. Yeah, my Rose answer right now is looking like this guy. This dude is probably gonna go demon time. Crushing Fantina tomorrow? Fuck no, man. If I can get through the forest and still feel good about this run, I'm popping. Yeah, the Chikorita's weird. My last one was super fast, super strong. This one's gonna be pretty bulky, but like, dude, Chikorita is that guy. The Beedrill pre-damage on Jupiter and went from a free deathless fight to fuck. That's fucking brutal. That is brutal. Still though, that's a dub. We take those. All right. I'm done for the night. Is anybody else still alive? I only see Zeph live, and it's been a minute since I've rated him, so we can do that. This is the Gigality box Squirk. I'm like, I needed this. It's funny. I was comparing myself because I'm this egotistical. Last night after like my Giga Tilt stream, I was talking to Knack and comparing myself to like the 81 to like 83 Bulls. Like I was in a dark way, and I needed my Jordan, and it feels like my Jordan might have arrived. I think this is how you spell. I can't ever remember how you spell Zeph's handle. Got it. W. All right, cool. This was far more successful. This was maybe a more successful stream and run than I've had since the first one. Yeah, go watch Zeph. He's somewhere. I don't know where he's at. Hopefully he's out of Rook Split. Thanks for the follows. I appreciate it. I'm slowly learning how to use ads on Twitch, so hopefully it's less annoying. 1% less annoying every stream. I'll probably be back tomorrow, probably a bit earlier, and then we pray for King Vaunter to let me pass. All right, go say hi to Zeph. Good night, guys. Peace out.